She chooses fucking Korean boys over us. Understandable, to be honest. I would as well.
I mean, she can see us anytime. But Korean
Yeah,
boys!
I see you guys like every day. It's like too much already. And then you,
Too much already. I'm sorry.
Eek.
and then I have
Wait,
this
I'm not Chaldean. Who is
bitch boy
Chaldean?
Then I have that bitch boy up there also coming over next week. Oh no. Well, I still have work.
We're probably going to be skipping a session next week.
Well, we could just play it earlier, like Monday.
No, Monday is Locusts. Wednesday is Kai.
Tuesday.
Thursday is you guys coming.
Lucas?
Yeah,
Or
you
Locust?
guys.
Hey, well, look, I found it.
Yeah.
I think James is
That
visiting
sounds like a
Mel
good
on
card.
Thursday. And there, after last time we did that, there's no way I'm doing a session on the same day.
Not okay, but if we are like together for like a day or two, then it's fine.
No.
No.
You should enjoy your time
Wow.
together. Because it's
I
limited.
already have him with me. I am playing I'm doing
He
the
doesn't-
favorite thing in my life when he
It's
sits next to
D&D.
me.
That D&D's over me any day, don't worry about it.
Except-
That's
It's the
why I
wrong
got really
link.
angry the other day.
No, it's the wrong link.
That's actually
Invalid code, it's the wrong link.
Oopsies.
What?
But it...
Did you send the-
Yes,
you-
he did.
Stop sending the fucking long link!
Aha.
The
Hey,
long
I'm not the
link!
one who I'm not the one who usually sends it, to be fair. And also it comes up like, yeah, this is a normal thing.
Should always know it's the short link for Watch Together.
And-
At this
and
point,
Mel,
it should be known.
And
I
Mel,
have
we-
the
yeah,
one.
Set it up once.
Mel,
Yeah.
Mel, on that conversation though, like when we're away, we're away. Like, I'm not going playing D&D whilst we're away.
I wouldn't
You know that
Why not?
because I said so. I'm not doing it.
When is going away?
You know, Disney.
Oh,
Disney
that.
Oh, you're not gonna play D&D from Disneyland? That's a shame.
No.
You're not pulling out the setup in front of Mickey Mouse.
No.
Yeah, we're not.
Me,
No, listen.
Literally a
There's like
Mickey Mouse
the
adventure.
there's like the fireworks and the show on the castle in the evening, and we have to like sit there at like 4 or 5, so we have a good spot, right?
No, I'm not playing D&D.
We have to wait for like 5 hours. We can wait. There. Stop playing D&D.
James, it's decided. It's not like
I'm skipping my group for this.
Ash,
week.
I'll tell you the date, yeah? I'll tell you the date.
Don't do it.
I'm telling him the fucking dates.
If you do that, you're not allowed to come over next week.
Hey, me.
Oh shit.
I'll just tell your parents I'm coming over.
And then what? I'll be like,
But your dad wants me.
Mom.
No, your dad wants me to go and watch him
I
fucking
already
fish.
told him we're not coming.
Alright,
No,
listen,
I got
listen.
Facebook.
Yeah, James, fuck Mel. Go on a date with her dad. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can talk with his dad.
He's
You can.
already cheating on me. He's watching porn.
Bro,
It's,
it's been
Nah,
it's
it's not
this
cheating.
simple. It's
Jesus.
this simple, you crazy people. All right. Either we I'll probably have to have a solo thing with Martin and James anyway. So if that doesn't happen this weekend, we're 100% not playing. The other option is that we play on Tuesday. I think outside of Tuesday, there is no other day that
Oh,
would work.
great,
for that.
because Fab and I are going out for dinner on Sunday. You guys have all of
It's becoming a regular thing. This.
when I didn't even know you, we went out once or twice a week.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to do. You go out, you enjoy yourself.
Listen.
Oh, wait,
no,
actually,
it's all
wait,
you
wait,
can eat,
Roman-
and it's always the same thing. It's like 90 euros.
Listen,
in total
I'm just
every
telling you,
time.
Ash. You haven't seen how much he fucking eats.
I don't care. Let them eat whatever they want, you know.
You go to eat the fucking place out. Like, there's no. Listen, I got accused of ordering 20 fucking dishes of dessert. He's laughing. I got accused of it. I was like, "Here's your son." I'm like, "That's none of mine, mate."
Babe!
Go over to their side.
The waiter! You calling the
Listen,
waiter
he
babe?
He only ordered ice cream, and we ordered like two or three creme brulees.
How many? How many desserts do you need? One is enough.
Because
Now
it's all you can
you're
eat,
making
and it's
things
like
you're making
tiny.
things concerning.
It was fun as
Ash,
well.
Ash,
Fam-
I'm telling you, they both just eat and eat, and I'm like, here, like, it's not even funny, and that's why I said it's a bad thing, and I hope you catch on. They're gonna stay in there.
Okay,
Once
guys,
you go to
if
Sushi
you
Code,
guys if you guys ever come over, you need like 45 euros all in. We're going to eat at Sushi Koi's, and I'm gonna eat all of it.
listen, they'll be there. They'll be there for 3 hours eating, just eating alone. Just you got non-stop, just scan it.
You only have 2 hours.
Well,
That's
2 hours
okay.
then. Sorry.
I think Kern wants to start, but Kern, I have to goodbye.
I'm sorry, Ken. This is it's concerning now, Ken. You agree, please? Tell me you agree.
No, that's like a healthy amount of food. What's he on about?
Bollocks.
I put a fucking business
You can-
out of business.
You
That
can
was all you can eat.
you
Anyway.
you can order 5 things a round, and we order like 5 or 6 rounds, 5 things. Yeah.
Our
Desserts.
table, should we just go on our own?
Yeah, let's go.
Here.
Let's go, David Baguetta.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, Ken. Right, guys, let's start now. Ken's been waiting for how many weeks to fucking DM?
No, we've been waiting for a few weeks. He can wait a few more minutes. Oh, your intro song stopped
There we go.
playing already.
Don't worry, I've server muted Mel. You can do the intro now.
What? With David Baguetta.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we haven't played in a while, so
Mel is dying.
I'm gonna just disable her video until someone says stop playing.
Oh.
Yeah, so you guys have entered the deep part of the Elven Woods. You have, with the help of Talia, opened up the main gate and have gone to one of the many tree houses. The first one you come upon had a
Got two
small-
kids in it.
Yeah, had a brother and sister in a small house who have seemed to have lost their parents. Willow and Arendor stayed around to help the third child that was in the house, that was on one of the other floors, where Outward, David, and Crown were following some following some tracks that seemed to head deep into the woods.
Fucking done Forgotten Crown of Thorns' accent.
No, actually,
Been that
gonna
long.
I'm gonna start a document of notes because
Isn't it the same as Dravis accent?
No, it's different.
Slightly different. We'll start with Outward, David, and Crown. So you had followed the track.
Motherfucker, I just told you I forgot my accent. Give me a little bit.
brain
Which
brain
one are
refresh.
the
Okay,
tracks?
hey, I'm doing some describing first.
Wait. Just as a quick refreshment, did we already go into the house and met the third child that is sick?
You guys
Yeah,
went.
we did,
You
we
guys
did.
talked to the kids. You
I
got
don't
them to
remember
like.
what happened, that's why.
You got
No,
them.
no,
You
no,
got
no.
them to talk. You got. They're all crying in there. They're all depressed. And
Yeah, the
we,
parents are missing.
we told you that we found these tracks. Basically.
You
Yeah.
haven't spoken to the third child. You've just entered the house saying you were going to help.
Yeah, we spoke to one of the children saying we're gonna help find the parents. That's pretty much it.
And Willow and Arendor, you're in the house going to heal the third child because he's injured in some way and bedridden.
Okay.
So yeah, Howard, David, Crown. As you head deeper into this part of the forest, the tracks, though are still noticeable, have started to fade as the area you're walking into becomes slightly more rocky. It looks like the area it's coming from, if you were to just look through the tree line, goes into a backdrop of mountains, or at least a deep rocky area. You can't quite see what the formation is in the distance, but the tracks seem to continue to lead that way. At the point you are in the forest, you have noticed as well that there is no longer any paths nearby, but can you three remind me of your passive perception?
Passive perception is 17.
18.
15.
So you got to play. You got a pretty good one.
Outward and Crown. You notice that to your left, as you're following these trees, probably around 200 foot away, you see what looks to be the roof of a house. It looks to be blended in with the other trees, but you can just see where, like, a small window has bridged these two trees together. But no
Okay.
tracks seem to be coming from that direction.
Okay. By the way, did we roll for if we knew what the tracks were? I can't remember if we did.
Yes, you did. Nobody had recognized the tracks, but they were a very awkward shape. Do you want me to
Yeah.
remind you of what they were?
Yes, please. Thank you. That'd be great.
There is like 6 toes at the front, a large paw shape in the middle, and then 2 like talon type toes at the back.
Talons at the back.
Yeah, not like like. Do you know how like an eagle has its single talon at the back?
Yeah.
But there's 2 of them.
But there's
They're
two.
they're in that sort of like arrangement.
Okay. And obviously it's four legged.
Yeah, from the size of the footprint, you could probably guess it's 4-legged.
Okay. Can I roll to see how fresh they are still?
Yeah. Can you roll me nature?
And nature. Let me just get my modifier because I've checked everything. +1. 5. I got a 5.
The only thing you can tell is they aren't from today. That is it.
Okay.
You can't tell, like, other than that, you can't really tell. You can't gauge how old they are,
Yeah, that's fine.
as the prints are no longer like wet.
Did not look back. Okay. Crown, do you see the house in the distance?
I see the house. I'm not really sure what we can do about it. Don't really want to be assaulted by any more children.
Yeah, true. I don't really want to take on any more children either. So, but it's great to have a mental note if something comes by, and I'd rather take.
I never said that we can't find out what's in it. I'm gonna snap my fingers, and I'm gonna summon the owl.
Okay.
And
You summon Lucas.
And I'm gonna just tell Lucas to stealthily go over there and see if he can find anything.
Can you roll stealth for me?
Uh,
Can you roll it with disadvantage because he's flying through the trees?
Yeah, he's fine for the
Okay.
His wing. There's a good chance his wing would just hit like a leaf.
It's an owl.
Yeah, but they're also not. I mean, some owls are
Oof,
quiet, but not all.
that's a net 20.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Lucas has flown in many a tree before, many a forest before, and navigates through the tree line fairly well, and gets up to the window of this small building. He is out of your eye vision range.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it sit there for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna snap my fingers and ask it what it saw.
Okay. Okay. After waiting the couple minutes, Lucas replies back to you, saying, inside he sees, he saw a few pieces of furniture made of very nice curved wood, and in the middle of a table, it looked to have a small glass. No creatures in the vicinity, but the table, compared to the rest of the furniture, seems to be a bleached red, where the others are nice, like pearl whites or like earthy greens. This table seems to have a bleached red.
Bleached red table.
Like that, when I say other furniture, I mean like there's some small chairs in the corner. There's like candlesticks holding candles, various like are just around the room.
Does it look like the house has people in it?
Not, I mean, you can't tell just from like the looking through the window.
Well, I mean,
He couldn't see, but it looked like there had been something in
well, for
there.
example, are the candles lit and stuff like that? Because those are indicators.
Yeah, but they look like they're about to burn out. And like I said, there was a glass in the middle of the table, which looked to be drunk as well.
To be drunk.
Yeah, as in there was nothing left in it.
Oh, that kind of a glass. Okay.
Yeah.
I would relay this information to David and to Elward.
Perception for me then. Look, everyone's so happy to roll their dice again.
I roll my dice on all campaigns except for one. So
Fair enough.
I keep
Hello.
forgetting to actually bring it up sometimes.
Yeah. Roll perception for me.
I think that was 15. Yeah, 15.
You can't see anything in the immediate distance.
Also, don't forget our stealth is currently 24.3.
Yeah.
Why the 0.3?
They've got
Because
passive
passive
average.
touchers.
Average.
Average stealth. Technically, it's higher because of the bird now. Haha. Time to recalc that. I'm kidding. Tiny bird is not really going to make it.
No, it's gonna make it lower.
No, it has a stealth of 30 with passive touchers.
Oh yeah, with 30. Yeah, I just read its raw number.
Passive touchers, the most clutch spell.
Yeah, there's you can't see anything that looks like it's trying to sneak up on you in the immediate distance.
Different campaign, same character, huh?
Yep. No, he rolled well.
No. The joke is that.
Yeah, he can't see.
No, the joke is that he is always worried about ambushes in pretty much every campaign we play.
You should be worried about ambushes.
No, I don't disagree. I'm just saying.
Are you gonna continue to follow the tracks?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I would have just brought up the same information, told them what I saw. I don't really think I'd fuss about a red table because I mean, it's not my real. I don't really care about their fashion sense, unless something really seemed off about it.
It was just that everything is like, it was just a very noticeable like change in color compared to the rest of the building.
I'm gonna write a little note on the bird again, and I'm gonna just turn to it. Right, take this over to the others inside the house, and ask them to.
You don't know that they've gone inside the house, but yeah.
Well, I know that they were headed in direction of the house,
Yeah.
and I believe they did write back saying they'd talk to the children. So
Yeah, they said they were going to talk to the children.
Yeah, so I'll send a note saying, right, without all the umming and stuff because you don't write a note like that. Regardless, we found a house in the woods. Nearby, I'd give a quick description of the furniture and how it looks outside. Ask the kids if this is anything important. And I'd send it. I believe we have lost our DM.
Yes.
Continue, I am listening.
Well, that's it. I would have sent the bird
Yeah,
to go and
Yep.
take that to anyone over there.
It would take a few minutes because you've travelled quite a bit.
I don't mind. I'm just gonna turn to the other two. I would personally feel safer if we just waited for the answer rather than going anywhere.
Yes, I too. After all you seen, the look and the pause. Yeah, I didn't really. Not really interested. I'm not really going to risk or take a gamble,
You
especially
are
after.
you are following the tracks backwards. The creature headed in the other direction, but the tracks disappeared in that direction. You were following them backwards to see where they came from.
Yep. So we're just gonna wait.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep an eye out, a watchful eye on anything sneaking up on us, as well as trying to see if my bird gets back.
Okay. Evelyn, you would wake up realizing the rest of your party has left the carriage without you.
Are they anywhere near?
Sitting up inside the carriage, you cannot see them, but you can see the tracks that went off in the direction that Crown, David, and I would have gone. As for the other two, you wouldn't know which direction they went.
Gonna go like relax. Annoying people. No, annoying people, and I'm gonna go towards where they're tracks.
Has the music stopped for everyone else?
I have
Do
no
not
music at all.
The song is over.
Really not loop right now.
Sorry.
Double loop payback, just in case. There you go. Okay. While Evelyn heads and follows the tracks, we head over to Willow and Arendor. You've stepped inside this house. Like I said before, the house seemed a bit too wealthy for the children that seemed to be lost of their parents. As you head further in, you can hear the wails of the third child from upstairs, following the brother and sister up a winding staircase through the middle of the tree. You see a small bed in the corner with various cloths and some small wooden buckets nearby with drops of water on the floor. Running along a few of the tiles, droplets of blood heading towards the central area.
Yeah, we'll approach the kid.
Yep.
And like turn to the brother and sister. When did it happen?
He's been like this for a few days.
Few days.
Yes. We don't have enough money to ask for the clerics to come and heal him.
I'll shake the boy just a little bit to see if he's awake. If he's still alive. Well, you did say we hear the wailing, so not alive, but awake.
Yeah.
Maybe he's dreaming or something.
Oh, you mean like if he exhausted himself by screaming? And
Do you scream when you're dreaming?
you can exhaust yourself by screaming, and which will knock you out.
I'm concerned about having Roman in my house now.
Ah!
What are you doing? Are we getting attacked now? I'm just dreaming, sorry.
After a few seconds, the child wakes up in a panic. You're still wearing your fairly dark clothes, are you not?
Well, they're not dark. They're brown.
But they're not, yeah, they're brown. Yeah, yeah. They're not like really bright white
No,
colors.
they're not.
Are they? When he sees you, he panics slightly and like tries to move himself into the corner. When he does that, you just see like a small gush of blood come off from the bed near his leg as he screams in pain once again.
Relax. We're here to help. I'll just let the view for the brother or sister to confirm it. Maybe he trusts them more.
They, as soon as they see him like start bleeding and gushing, they like run over to help and calm him down. Basically, like to hold his shoulders to stop him moving and hold his legs.
Yeah.
Brother, you're going to be fine. These people have come to help.
Right. Let me see the wound. And I'm gonna inspect the wound.
Yeah, I was gonna say the sister lifts the bed sheet over for you, so you can have a better look at the wound.
Yeah. Willow, have a look with me.
Probably. I'm fucking livid.
Huh?
I'm gonna.
It decided to stop.
What? It just. What the hell? It just auto.
Mal, are you pressing something? It keeps saying you're rewinding the video.
What? No, not what? Video?
Yeah.
On watch together.
Watch together.
I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, but it says that you
You're reverse.
How? What? I'm getting cheat. Oh, whoa.
You can see. I'm not just going crazy, right? It just keeps saying Mal is rewinding it.
I saw, but I literally wasn't even on the page. I was just. What?
It's working as soon as you left.
Okay, I won't like that.
You could join again. We'll see if it works.
We're gonna check the wound.
Yeah. Can you roll medicine for me? Yeah, it's fine again.
Can I also check the wound?
Yeah.
Please do, because I rolled a 2.
I'm not proficient in medicine, just letting you know.
You can roll separately. Roll separately.
Oh god,
That's way better!
on the list.
You can tell that the leg seems to have been clawed into. Though the bandaging is okay that the brother and sister have done, it doesn't seem to be good enough to stop any further injuries, like him trying to move his leg.
Alright, hold still.
The wound is also quite deep. As in, you can see just shards of his bone.
Alright, I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Hold still. And
He winces in pain for just a second. Can you roll? Oh, you've rolled the healing. He winces in pain for just a second, realizing it doesn't hurt, and he sees parts of his flesh slowly form back to his normal leg. Thank you.
feeling better?
A little bit. It still hurts, but it looks a lot better.
Can we tell whether he's like how much better he is yet, or?
Just you can see that the wound is about 90% healed. There's a few scars that look like they're just slowly like reforming over themselves, but other than that, he seems fairly.
So
well
it's like it's probably like exhaustion at this point.
Yeah. But he's still got the pain of like having to have moved his leg.
I will get out of my bag a potion of healing, give it to the sister, and say, in case it should it happen again, apply this
Thank you. How can we repay you?
You don't need to repay. Just be careful. Now, you said your parents' names were uh, Sh- Shaira and Aegis?
Yes.
Do they look in any way like you? Is there any portrait of them so we can recognize them?
She points towards her younger brother,
Mm-hmm.
and father looks like him.
Willow,
Yes.
you seem to be taking good notes. Any chance you can roughly draw his portrait?
I'm gonna glance in my book at some of my more questionable sketches. I can have a go. Sure.
Performance.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out the corner of my mouth and make an
it
attempt
will
to draw.
it will help us like showing people how they look like. I'll stand over her and like if she's like making it looks weird, I'll just like correct. No, it's not like this. It's like this. You know, helping her.
Advantage.
What am I rolling for? Performance?
Performance.
Okay.
With advantage.
So, roll 20. What's my performance? +1.
Twice. One more. Well.
Okay. You start to sketch the younger boy, but he is a bit weirded out that you're just like staring at him drawing. That he keeps moving every so often, so parts of his facial features are like stretched slightly further than they should be, but it looks pretty close to him, as if he's like slightly fatter in the face.
I'm gonna look pretty chuffed at my drawing and show it.
It's
Be
like,
I think I did a good job.
It's one of the best ones you've done.
Yeah, I think this is probably some of my
I'll
best
look
work.
at you made it look older, like his father. Good job.
I'm gonna look at him and look back at my drawing and look at him again and like look really pleased with myself.
Roman, you're not getting away with that without persuasion.
It's a 9 plus 3. No, +0. It's a 9.
So I was pleased with myself, and then when you said that, now it's like looking slightly furrowed brow into the drawing.
The younger brother just like he's quite happy that he thinks it looks like him, but the sister's like off in the corner like something's wrong here.
I'm gonna snap my book closed and be like, fine, whatever. Can we move on, please? I did the drawing.
All right.
I'm a librarian, not an artist.
So, what were you attacked by? What caused that wound?
Now I'm gonna open my book again and make notes.
The person with keen mind needs to make notes, Sesame.
Hey, I'm still a librarian. I have these things.
The bird would have arrived. It would have seen Evelyn. God. It would have seen Evelyn and headed towards the house. It would like just be at the door, and cannot see them at the moment.
He's gonna be sitting there pecking at the door.
The creature was large and had the same colour fur as the clothes you're wearing.
So brown.
Yeah, that's why you shocked me. I thought it was come to get me.
Could you explain how large? Was it?
It towered over me. You see this child, like just by looking along the bed, you can see this child is fairly tall, around 5'6", 5'7". Though his compared to his brother and sister, who are quite a lot smaller than him.
How old is that child?
Elf. Don't it's elf.
82.
Elf.
He's an elf.
Yeah,
I was not there last session.
It's fine.
It's
fine. Don't worry about
That's
it.
why I was like, what the fuck? what child is like 5'6"? I'm not even that tall.
I was that tall as a child, big Saj.
So was I.
Must be nice to be that tall.
Quite nice.
I'm
Not
six-
gonna lie.
I'm
Must be
6'4".
nice to be a Sasquatch.
I'm 6'4", it's fine.
Okay.
I'm average height. I'm happy with my height. I don't need anyone
are
to
you?
try and make me feel
How
small.
tall are
So-
you?
I'm
so close,
5'4".
you're
It's normal height, okay?
I'm
I'm
so close.
smaller
You're
than
so far
you.
to 1/8. So close, but I will never reach it, and that makes me sad.
180.
Yeah. I'm like 176, I think. Like I'm 5'10".
You should wear
so-
heels.
I have worn heels before. It was fun, and then I broke my ankle.
Ash's
I
a
mean-
drag queen on the
I
weekend.
mean, 5'4" is not that short, really.
It's average height for the UK.
5'4", kind of
Yeah.
small.
For a
It's
female.
For a
okay.
Ashwin,
Literally,
if
Google
you were
it. Look for
5'4",
the
I'd call
average
you
height of a
tiny,
female
but-
in the UK, and it's
Yeah.
5'4". I am average height. I am
Listen, you don't-
dead on
listen,
average height.
you don't need to yell at me. I've seen people
I
smaller than me.
She's being defensive.
I'm literally an entire
Hey.
foot tall.
Listen, I have a very
God.
good friend who's even
Hey.
I can
smaller.
still
Mate.
beat you up.
We
I could just
Mate.
she
pick you up.
she came to visit for
Mate.
Oktoberfest, and we held like a Maßkrug against her head, and the Maßkrug was the same size.
Wait, who?
A friend of mine, the twins met her. I
Ah,
don't
the
think
twins,
any of
okay.
you have.
Mate,
Okay.
I'm smaller than you.
It's okay. What's the average height in your country, though? Because every country's different. Don't let anyone
It's
bully you
tall,
into
no,
thinking
no.
you're small.
See,
You are
you
big
shouldn't-
on the
no,
inside,
no,
Mel.
you
You
should-
have
you
a
have
tall
brought that up.
personality.
You should not have brought that up because the average height in the Netherlands is taller
6'4".
than
Okay,
in
listen,
the UK.
listen. Mel
Basically,
has
what
a
she's
tall
saying, Mel, is nice
personality.
talk.
None of you small shame Mel, okay?
No, just
Listen,
move to the UK, you'll be fine.
the closer you are to the ground, the closer you are to Satan.
Exactly. Mel, you are
Then
tall if you want to be
why do you
cool,
buy
okay?
spoons to like cleanse the fucking evil auras? This doesn't make sense, woman. You gotta pick
No,
one
I cleanse
side.
auras I don't want.
Oh, it's all the good shit that's gone. We go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Mel's room. It's just like
Yeah,
like,
it's going
like
well.
black fog. You hear like the screams of the damned. It's like, oh yeah, this is a nice
I
place.
can vouch
Get
to it. I
used to
can vouch to that. Yeah, the black room, everything, you know. or do I have to say anything about the knives as well? I'm joking.
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, no problem. Oliver, I agree. Okay,
Oh, I've ordered a kebab. I'm happy, Ken. So let's go.
that's fine.
So it towered over him. It was
Yep.
brown.
It was around.
Was it cat-like?
He'd-
Lizard-like?
It was like bear-like.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any defining features you can remember about the creature?
On one of its eyes, it had a red ring around it. And other than that, I can't remember much afterwards.
How did you manage to get away from it?
I don't know. I just remember being slashed and passing out.
Where did this happen?
He's gonna point towards the window near the bed he's lying in. When you walk up to the window, you can see off in the distance your car and then the tracks that lead into the forest.
Also, probably an Evelyn walking, and probably an owl pecking at the window in the corner.
Yeah. You just see Lucas boof, right in front of you.
I'm gonna look at Lucas
Uh,
and be like,
the diagnosis is brain trauma.
I'm gonna turn to Arendor and be like, "There's a bird."
Is it Crown's
Oh.
bird?
Oh!
It looks stupid enough to be Crown's bird, yes.
Well, maybe he has a message on him. I'll open the window and let him in.
You see, his neck is like facing like halfway the wrong way.
He's
Definitely some spinal trauma.
he's been hitting his head against the door for so long. And when he gets in, he like flutters forward, and then just his head like naturally is like still pecking forward. That he just slowly tilts forward onto his face.
I
Before he
think
just
Crown
starts to
needs
hit-
a new familiar.
Before he hits his face to the ground, I'll just stop it with my hand.
He's like, oh wow.
Sit him
like,
back
like,
up.
he just like,
I'm gonna whisper to Arundel, I think Crown needs to get a new familiar. This one might be broken.
Is there any note on him?
There is a note,
Yes.
but as he hits your hand, Crown, can you roll me a 1d2? So flip a coin.
Sure.
Okay.
One.
When the bird hits your hand, it just like rolls over and looks like it's given up on life.
You
It's
know,
better than the
you
other one.
know
I relate.
he's falling forward, I pick it up and I see him fall down and like reach out and sit him down firmly.
He just like rolls back. Ugh. Let's go with a little note in his.
I'll
in his
take the
tablet.
note, read it.
you see in the meme that where like he's a hero, and like they're holding up Spider-Man. That's him, but Lucas the Owl right now.
Oh!
Careful, he's a hero.
Yeah. I'll take the note and while reading it, I'll just
Mhm.
fiddle in my pocket and take like a small dried meat and offer
Just
it to
slap it
him.
on his head.
He's
Don't choke on it.
he's like biting.
The guy
Me-
said, "Ow."
Meanwhile, Red just climbs from my arm onto him, onto his belly, and like looking at him.
What the fuck is this? The
What
only
does
time
the what does the
is
note
close.
say again? I don't remember.
Crown?
We found a house in the woods. I would describe the furniture in it. I would ask you if you know anything about it or the tracks of the monster we are following.
I will turn to the kids and immediately ask the same thing. Do they know whom the house belonged to? And
When you describe the house to the kids, the two smaller ones don't seem to be. They seem to be confused about what you're talking about.
Mhm.
The third one cowers under his sheets, as if it's a natural response.
as in fear,
Yeah.
what are you afraid of, boy?
That's the house I was at before I got attacked.
Do you know who lives there?
No, it was raining and I needed shelter.
Wait, how far is this house away from here?
Probably around a 20-minute walk.
Okay.
And you you don't know anything about this house after all your time that you've lived here?
No, we've always been told not to leave the house and only stick to the main road.
Okay. Are there stories that your parents or other people told you about mysterious people or creatures?
Told him not to talk to strangers like you.
I just saved his fucking life. What do you mean?
Like the stories of strangers taking children away, and you're asking about stories that your parents might have told them.
He starts to describe a story of a house in the woods
Mhm.
where no human nor elf dwarf could enter. For if they did, a beast would exit and chase them into their nightmares.
Good thing I'm a half elf.
Yeah,
That
what's your other
sounded
half?
scary.
Human.
Idiot.
So you're still a fool. One of the one it says not to be.
I know, I'm just joking. It's all bad.
Of all the stories, the children who enter, they do not remember how, but just know, but always end up being mortally wounded.
Just like what happened to you. Alright. I'll...
I'm gonna.
I'll just look over Lucas. You heard what he said? Or do I have to write it down?
Poof, gone.
I'm gonna just write down what we got told on a piece of my book and tie it onto Lucas's leg.
Once she does that, I think it's a better idea. I don't think he was listening.
Just throws it out the window, it's just flopped to the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write down everything that he just said and put it onto Lucas's leg.
You you tie it to his foot. He just like looks at his foot like, oh no, not again.
I'm gonna point my finger at the bird and be like, "Stop flying into windows."
Willow, don't you have a
If
companion
you want
of
to
your
live.
own? Maybe send her.
Oh,
Send
fucking-
her. Wait, who's her?
You or him? I don't know. You have a companion of your own, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Helicopter,
My helicopter rabbit.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I will cut you.
Or
Hey,
Or we
don't-
You
can
want
just
me
go
to
and tell
send
them
my
ourselves.
familiar with Lucas?
no, Lucas can stay here. He can be.
I'm gonna pet my rabbit.
No, Lucas can fly over. He's perfectly fine,
It doesn't
guys.
matter. We are,
It's a-
I believe we are done here, Willow.
It's a flying helicopter rabbit. Well,
No,
helicopter, helicopter.
I think we are done here, Willow. Anyway, do you kids have enough food for now?
Wait, before we go, I wanted to ask, have your dreams been okay? Because you mentioned about the creature chasing you into your nightmares or something.
They've been fine. At least for now.
That's not ominous or anything, is it? Ah.
Well, you never know when you get nightmares, especially if you are attacked by a giant beast. Take care of yourself. You have enough food, right?
Yes. Yes, we should be fine.
Good. Stay safe, and we will try to find your parents.
Thank you. The sister follows you down the stairs and takes you to the door, where she hands you a small pouch of money. In it contains 5 silver pieces.
I'm gonna take the pouch and give it back to her and be like, we didn't do this for the money.
No.
You guys need it more than us. We are absolutely fine. Do not. Do
That's
not
not
need to.
true. We can always use some money.
We don't need
You're
5
not
silver.
there. You're not there.
Shut up.
Oh,
I'm gonna hand it back to her.
Hello,
Saved-
little children. Instead of paying us, would you like some cooked owl meat?
You see Lucas the owl just rejuvenate when he hears money, and he's
I'm gonna hand it back to her, and I'm gonna actually take out my own coin purse and give her 5 gold as well.
Okay.
Alright, sugar mommy, calm down. We already have one
Shut up!
tiny.
Hey,
You got a dollar every
she
child
does
you
that,
feed,
but then when we are in town, do you have some money to lend me for this
Listen,
scroll?
books are
Listen,
Yes.
hey, when the child slave army comes for us, I won't say I told you so, but I told you so.
Willow somehow developed a weak spot for children. I don't know how, because I hate kids in reality.
But Willow,
Willow's
though.
like, I'm
Because
gonna
while they're not
child.
there in reality, you only have to say that you're going to clothe them and feed them. In reality, you actually have to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and hand her back her pouch.
Razuno.
Here's your money. No, here's your money.
Shut up! I'm
Lucas
gonna,
the owl
like-
just comes along and just pecks the fucking bag open, just an abundant to steal the
I
coin.
will literally wring his neck.
Anyway,
Yep, helicopter.
You kids-
helicopter.
you kids stay safe and don't stray from the road again. We'll try to find your parents.
Before you go, there is one other story we've been told.
I'm
Go
gonna
on.
whip my book back out.
And listen.
Deep in the woods, there is a small hovel. In it as a witch who could help you bring someone back from the dead. I believe that's what my brother was truly looking for.
Who
Fine.
do you want to bring back from the dead?
I think he believes our parents are gone.
Ah, I see.
Well, we'll keep an eye for that too, I guess. I believe
Thank you.
wrote it all down, Willow?
Yes. I'm gonna snap my book with finality
Alright, and we
and
go
pat the
out.
child on the head.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll just leave. And then we
Yep.
head back to the cart and then see where the rest of them all are.
You head back to the cart, just having a quick look inside. It looks like you have lost Evelyn.
But the priest, the archmage is still there.
Yeah, the Archmage is just like vibing.
Huh. Where did Evelyn go and the rest?
She just like picks up some food that she has and like slowly moves it to her mouth. Oh, that's right.
Okay, be right back. Then we go.
I'm gonna stare at the
as you-
archmage and be like,
as
"Are you gonna be okay on your own?
She's an archmage, Willow.
She's a fucking Archmage.
Do you want to come with us?"
You just hear her. She just like munches her food.
And I'm meant to be learning fire magic from this person. I'm gonna say, looking up at the sky.
And then you hear fireball.
Careful, Willow, or else she will give you a lecture right now. Let's go.
How about a practical lesson? Started by blowing up that house
Dodge.
over there.
Dodge the fireball.
No.
Like
It's known as
fireballs.
it's known as target practice. You cast a cool spell called Meteor Swarm, and that house over there, yeah, that's the one. Oh, that's a tree house. Oh, well, that's a mistake. Ooh. Well, carry on, everyone. We burned 3 children's deaths. That's fine.
Misses the house, burns the town down instead.
Oops.
The orphanage. This is the at least the kids didn't die. The orphanage. Meanwhile, in the orphanage.
Oh, yeah.
Yet. At
Okay,
least they
yeah,
didn't die
again.
yet.
Firebolting children.
Yeah, we will go where she pointed, follow the tracks and all that until.
Evelyn, you now see that Howard, Crown, and David are just stood in the middle of these tracks.
Are they? They're
No,
actually
no.
just. They are literally just standing there.
Wow, they're waiting for the others.
Are we? Do I feel? Whilst we've been waiting, do we feel anyone's watching us? Anything? Any monsters?
Perception.
Okay.
I'm the monster.
Ah.
Listen to your bed.
No, because there's no space in the bed.
Perception. 23.
You don't feel like any eyes are watching.
Just Evelyn's.
Yeah, you just see Evelyn. Just walking towards you.
What time is it now?
Hail, tiefling lady. If you don't mind, could you be slightly less cautious?
Slightly more or less cautious.
Yes.
She said, I think that's sarcasm, but yeah.
Yes, this is sarcasm. Glad to see you're learning.
I am
As
learning.
not
I'm
for
getting
you
along.
yet, maybe.
I'm getting along slowly, I guess.
Well, slow and steady wins the race. So I don't know what race you're going to win.
Where the fuck is
Evelyn,
Ashton?
I'm mature. I am maturing, I guess.
I'm just gonna, to myself, question why he's loudly proclaiming that she should be a bit more cautious and quiet.
I'm not loudly doing it, but like enough. I mean, she's still like yawning and stretching. I'm just gonna like beckon closer, right in the circle, and like crouch down. I don't know, put a couple of leaves on your head. Not really sure how I can. Did you follow us without noticing the giant fuck off tracks on the floor,
or did you assume they were ours?
If you
I mean,
are...
I know that Arthur sometimes has been told that he has Grinch foot, but it's not that big. No, not Arthur. Sorry.
Arthur, there you go. The foot Arthur.
Howard.
Howard, yes.
You when you actually get close enough to Crown that you're within pass without trace, can you roll stealth for me?
Did I roll stealth?
Yeah, you
Yes,
did.
you have. I went back up and calced.
What was mine again?
No, not you.
You had an average of 24 something.
Yeah, and I was like -10 because I yawned.
Depends on what you roll. Roly poly.
That one.
What?
Are you rolling, Mel?
I asked, do I need to roll? And you said no.
Yes, I said roll stealth.
17.
27.
27. Oh, the average has gone up.
Yep.
Nice.
Toy.
So
Why are we hiding again?
24.3 plus. Oh, goodbye.
It's always around 8.
This is cool girls. I already said this.
listen,
He wants to be kissed through the throne.
Evelyn, it's because you know how this works normally. We find trouble, we take on what the troubles were, and now we're in a mess, potentially. Yeah, you should probably stay with the Archmage. Maybe been better off.
Simp.
So yes, we were currently waiting for the owl to get back because we were trying to find out what this house is and who it belongs to before we go and approach it.
What level of sexual tension is between these two individuals currently?
We're just having a conversation with leaves on top of my head.
With the leaves on top of your head, it went from like a 6 to a 10.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
There's no sexual tension. You have to know that he tried to bang me like 15 times in this campaign, and every time I just gave him a hug and went to bed.
The Sag.
It's weird.
As well.
I'm David. Do you have any idea what these tracks are?
Why are we not just going into the house?
Because then we'll be Yeah, and then we'll be trespassing as well, you know.
Gonna look around the woods, just like.
I understand that we're in the middle of nowhere, but there's still a potential person in there. It's a house.
Okay, so we do. Show my hand and then go. Just not doing anything, just making the movement of yeeting out a fireball, you know?
Or like PTSD hand before I stop. Right. Before,
I'm
Intimidation.
gonna take
Before
out my
we-
handgun and just.
Oh, are we
Um,
rolling intimidation as well? Because I'll give him advantage.
Intimidation
you're gonna-
versus intimidation.
You're gonna see me in the middle like this, the Spider-Man meme.
I'll have to assist in his intimidation. I will have Thord Whip like half cast.
I'm not casting it at you though. I'm casting it at the house.
I don't care what you're casting.
Precisely. I am.
Well,
Listen,
I'm
I
still
had
just
take
like-
for property
I'm
damage.
solving a
David,
problem.
roll intimidation of with
With
advantage.
advantage.
That's a 19 total. Yeah.
Be right back.
Roll the
You-
Indian dice page.
I'm being
Evan?
attacked.
Evan, you realise that David is pointing his gun at you, and Crown is prepared to assist with whatever shit is about to go down.
I'm gonna look at Crown. Listen, I go down, you go down again as well.
Gotta look at.
I'm gonna put away my handgun. I'm gonna instead point my musket at her.
Whoa. Wait. If you don't mind, I'm going to just take this one for a moment. A little bit off there. Couple feet away. Gonna walk away a little bit and turn around. Explain.
Why would I?
Listen, if you don't want to thorn whip up your nostril, explain what you just said.
Wait, what did What did you say?
Thorn whip up your nose.
I'm into that.
I take like a step back. I am not. And that concerns me.
Oh.
Also, how would you have ever found out you were into that?
Ooh.
You've used it multiple times against her.
No, I haven't.
I think you used it like twice. Not
Yeah, you have.
Twice as multiple.
I'm just gonna, whilst they're doing this, I'm just gonna awkwardly look over
What?
Alward, just like.
I will say for RP related
Okay.
reasons, not just attacked her for no reason.
Yeah, I'm standing there, just gonna awkwardly look over to Alward. So,
He is muted.
are you two a thing?
I don't think he's here, but it doesn't
What?
make it even
Yeah, no,
more awkward.
I'm thinking
The effort is
maybe.
appreciated.
I was thinking maybe he had, because he had ordered a kebab, maybe he's currently eating it.
Kebab,
James.
yeah.
But it could also be that he's going to pick it up.
Donner
I
kebab.
think. I don't know.
So I guess we'll wait a bit, because I actually want to do that little RP.
Yeah. We just go on until you are like.
Yeah.
Till man is like. not
David
thinking
Baguette,
about-
I want to roleplay.
I can't.
David wants to roleplay? What?
Yeah. David Baguette, I want to
Oh.
roleplay. It's just because fucking Roman decided to name him Aaron Table. Instead of Aaron Door. It was so good. I just had to join.
We're gonna come back next time, and it's gonna be Aaron Chair.
Yeah.
Okay, regardless of your strange fetishes that I don't really want to know about, that's for him to figure out, not me. What did you mean?
Remember when we were?
Oh, I remember. Don't worry, I fully remember. I also remember, the whole no strings attached part.
Oh yeah.
Why are there strings attached?
I think she's just misremembered.
No, I didn't misread. I just wanted to make him nervous. I think.
Yeah. I'm just,
Why are there strings attached? Explain. I would also like to insight if she's just BSing me or if she's
yeah,
actually.
you can vibe check. You Mal inside.
She's auto. Yeah,
Yeah.
she can
Sorry,
GM it. or-
perception or deception. Sorry.
By the way-
Perception, deception or
Yeah,
persuasion.
persuasion. Yeah.
Are we carrying on walking? Because I've just got back
Well,
waiting for food.
yeah,
We
well,
continue
we're
walking.
chilling.
It's currently you and I standing and waiting while.
I know it's oddball. Like this is the first,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So
Yeah,
It's
no,
good,
it's
sir.
gonna be
So-
weird. It's
but-
gonna be
so,
terrible. Give me one
Basically,
second.
Crown has pulled Evelyn away to talk for a bit, and whilst they've been pulled off, I'm just gonna awkwardly look at you and go.
Well, this is the
So,
first.
are you two a thing?
Well,
Oh, is it?
not
Is it?
it's like not really official, and also it's pretty much one way. I don't
Which
really
way?
have I don't really have any choice, no matter from the looks of it.
It feels bad.
I was gonna start patting him on the back and just be like, you don't have a choice.
Just leave it as it is. I like it, but oh my
Right.
god.
Yeah, Roman,
It's
you
a
got the
weird
right idea.
relationship.
Get a beer down you before.
It's a very weird relationship. There's no point trying to get your head around it.
Hey.
I apologize.
It's just
Listen,
still,
I'm
we
trying
need
to get-
It's 2 p.m. time for your pegging
Mate.
session.
Mate, stop apologizing. You're making it sound a lot worse than it probably fucking is. Okay. You know what? Whatever floats your boat, mate. Alright?
Apparently, the 2 a.m. pegging
Sure.
session.
Sure.
That's what's
Crown?
keeping him there.
Crown,
I'm
you
gonna
want
inspect if there's a plug inside of Elwood right now. Like, does it protrude through his pants?
Hold it up. You're not fuck.
I see a little heart shape in his pants.
And a small little crystal.
Yeah, a little heart-shaped crystal.
Crown, you are convinced that there are now. Well, you at least like have a feeling that you've been lied to. That there are probably strings attached.
So I started walking in circles. Oh my god, I've fucking gone and done it. I cannot believe this. Ah, why would you do this to me, woman? I trusted you back then.
Do we just hear
You,
Crown's voice spike up a bit and then go
yeah.
down?
you hear the PTSD coming in.
Why would you do this to me, woman?
Oh no!
I never thought I'd ever hear this.
Anyways, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "It's okay.
No,
It's fine, babe."
clearly not
And then
okay.
I'm gonna walk off.
I am using Thornwhip. This is my life we're talking about here. Come back.
Roger hit.
Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here.
You're gonna just ask.
No, I am in a lot of pain right now, emotionally speaking. 21.
Emotional
I
damage,
think
emotional
I
damage.
didn't hit. Okay.
I think that hits.
No, because my mega.
Your mega what?
You mega what?
Your mega what? Your mega dong just fucking deflects it. Yeah, sorry, no, it's an easier target to grab onto. Thornwhip
you-
up the
you want-
urethra.
Feels like to be blue balled? I'll make him all blue, alright?
Okay, I'm coming back, I guess. Wait,
No,
wait.
you're
I
dragged
really,
back.
really-
Dragged back.
Yeah.
Just like holding the whip as it like disappears. No, no, listen, you don't just get to walk away after you say that.
Have you seen Toy Story where Woody gets like taken by the hook? That's you. Just
Listen, this is no laughing matter. I might have betrayed the person that I swore to serve. If this is
I
true.
was just joking.
You can insight that if you want.
Yes,
Do
I
I
would.
think that much from
Sorry, so this is the woman you're interested in?
Strength is free.
I was joking.
You believe she was joking, but there is PTSD being put into you.
Listen. I know some.
Alvin!
Li- Okay, I guess we've just given up on the whole fucking stealth thing, have we? Fucking hell.
Listen,
You're just gonna
hey,
see a very annoyed Dave, just like.
Crown immediately drops stealth.
Fuck.
David, for once it wasn't me.
I'm gonna.
If I hear one more word from you guys, I think my brain just might kill itself and then jump out of my head.
I just think we'd have like walk back. Okay, I apologize.
I'm gonna just punch you.
roll to hit, but I was gonna say anyway. Can you roll me concentration because you've just like spiked from being really calm to incredibly angry to what the fuck?
Concentration.
Yeah.
And you got hit in the face.
Yeah, and you
21.
got hit in the face.
21.
Fair enough.
Fuck are you doing, you absolute idiot?
May as well start the combat music for you both right now, should I? Just
What
pull
did
out
you-
my loot. Joke.
I'm gonna
joking.
punch him.
I'm joking.
Right.
I'm joking. I'm dodging.
Can
Right.
you
I'm
roll
not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend like I didn't deserve that. However,
how much
I would like to.
I hit for I got a 21 to hit on Ashwin.
How much damage do you
Hey,
do?
how much
your-
Damage? What is unarmed strike damage? Is based on strength,
Strength.
Based on
right?
strength.
Yeah.
Ah, 0.
one plus strength.
Ah, 1.
I also very much staved against the thing. So
Yeah, you just is punch in the face rebound like whoop.
Right. My apologies, but something about my worldview was made into a joke. So, do you understand? I might have gotten slightly upset about it. Albert, please take your demon wife.
No, apparently it's only a one-way thing.
I did not say anything of the sort. It's me chasing after you, obviously.
Can I just tie both of you up and
That's not
toss
what
you
he
into
said
a
in
river
private.
somewhere?
Willow and Arundel just walk, like, can hear in the distance this shit going on. As they
Like,
just
it
see...
would have quieted down now because we.
Yeah, but they would have heard the spike in sound, and then
my
just in
favourite.
the distance, you four just arguing.
I don't know if May's here.
No,
She's
she
eating.
went for food.
Oh, look, it's the first ranger and the bunny rabbit. Great. Now we're all here. Where's my damn bird?
I think it broke. As I hand it over to you, I think it broke.
You
How does a living creature break?
closely
I asked
inspecting the
myself
bird.
the same
Well,
thing.
Not broken, but dislocated.
Now it's dead.
I will make a medicine check if I have to.
Yeah, just looking at it, you can see there's like a bulge on its head where it's been headbutting the door.
We'll do a medicine check to fix that.
Yeah,
So I can't fix its stupidity. I'm
yeah,
afraid.
it's impossible to fix its stupidity.
It's Lucas.
It's Lucas.
11.
You're just like, this should fix it. As its head just goes round all the way.
I'm gonna like stop it from spinning. Okay, we'll just do it this way, and I'm just gonna cast a first level healing word on it. Are you dead?
Its head just like slowly turns still and then just snaps back.
Okay, yeah, it's regular. He's regular broken now, not broken.
Not extra.
Okay. I guess I'm traveling with an S&M, do a combination, a necromancer, or just animal cruelty activist, an asshole, and a fucking rabbit.
Did that pretty well.
Well, yeah.
Also, I wouldn't say I'm an animal cruelty advocate. Pretty sure I just helped the owl.
Anyways, house?
Heads don't move that way naturally, you know. I'm not a medical expert, but
Listen, it's not number one.
do you
it's not
want
an
me to
owl.
move your head that way?
No, but number one, it's not an owl. It's a phase spirit. So for all I know, it could be fucking with me. Number two,
I think
this is
that's
how
just
he's been.
bestiality.
It's well, a phase spirit isn't a beast. It's a phase spirit. It's something. I don't know. It's like if you stuck your penis in a tree and a nymph came out of it. Is it? I'm not sure what the right. We're going down the wrong path.
Weird
I
is the right
understand.
word.
I understand you guys were busy.
Yes. Did you get an answer to the questions we?
I have, and I tell them the same. What we heard from the kids.
Yep. So you remember what they told you about the creature?
Yeah.
In its height.
It. Yep.
The color.
Bear-like, right?
Yeah, bear-like. Something about the house, though you're not sure if this is
Yep.
the one. And that it causes, well, yeah, summons you in nightmares, and that there's a hovel somewhere in. Well, there's a story of a hovel with a witch that can bring things back to life.
And basically, that's what the kids know.
Is that the hovel with the witch?
I cannot tell you. Did you check?
Well, no, I'm not exactly one for breaking and entering for no reason.
Have you tried knocking?
No, because I was told something. As I stare at Evelyn,
Well,
and we might have had a slight argument, but
Okay.
everything's good now. Everything's just peachy.
All right.
Yep,
Well,
perception.
let's go knock.
I think everything good.
Kurt, I'm eating, but I'm here.
That's fine.
That's
Ollie
a
Beth.
whole ass-
24.
24. You have noticed that any wildlife that was nearby has now, like, scurried off.
Yeah,
Because of
after it.
after, like,
number one.
sonic boom of
Ashman,
sound.
Ashman, you are a druid, right? Have you ever shapeshifted in front of us?
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have it on my phone what he shapeshifted into.
Okay.
Squirrel.
May just
I've also become a spider in front of you.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
May will come back. Just so you know, we cut up back to with the group, and we told them what we heard from the kids, and now we proceed.
Okay.
You've seen me you've seen me transform into
Yes.
a spider.
So this is Then I turn to you. That's the story with the beast and the empty house. Sound like somebody that can transform lives in.
I
Might
don't
be.
know. I mean, just because a beast attacks someone in a house doesn't mean that it's able to transform. But if there's a witch or something, I don't know. These woods give me the creeps. I want to go back underwater. It's nice and safe down there. All you have to worry is about horrific sea beasts that try to eat you.
Well,
Safe. Yeah.
we can always turn around, go
Sounds
back,
real
and
safe.
proceed to the city.
Well, it's not really safe up here, is it? Here we have horrific beasts eating elven children's parents.
Well, it is the Great Green. There
Wait,
are
were
lots
the
of
kids'
magical
parents actually dead then?
We don't
Well,
know.
no, but I'm a pessimist, and I do believe that they are dead. Yes.
That was out of character, by the way. I was just curious.
And I answered in character because it's funnier that way.
Regardless, what are we doing here?
Listen, I brought it up because the bird heard it, and I just felt like letting you all know.
Wait,
Now,
what
if
did you-
there's
what
some
did you
sort of a
bring up?
creature, the kids and the fact that their parents are missing, the whole reason we're here.
Okay.
So, do we want to deal with whatever the hell the situation is? Do we want to keep following the tracks? Because we could do that, or we could go and check the house.
Well,
Wait,
I mean, the story did say it was only 3 specific races, so maybe some of us could investigate the hovel or house, since I'm
What
not an elf,
story?
human, or dwarf.
what? Wait, what?
The story that the kids told us about.
I believe they didn't go through all the races. They didn't mean
They
specifically.
did.
They did.
They did. Yes. What? Wait.
Yeah, go on.
I'm so
Be your guest.
confused.
No, no, no,
There
no.
was
Okay,
a house
Be our
in the woods where no human, dwarf, or elf could enter, else a creature
Yeah,
will
because
chase you in
because
your
those are
nightmares
the
and you'll
most.
end up mortally
May,
wounded.
May. I'm pretty sure it's because those are the most common races. Well, to think of, but it doesn't mean that those specific races only.
But wouldn't it be that if anyone entered, why specifically humans, dwarfs, and elves?
Someone can vibe check
Up.
what the fuck you're saying if you really want to.
What? I'm confused. Am I completely
Are you confused in character or out of
crazy?
character?
Well, I'm confused out of character now.
Well, out of character, I'm
It's
pretty.
not the story we heard.
I was too confused with what's happening already.
Mm.
Never mind this.
So we were allowed to roll insight, you said, right?
I'm on a I got a 19.
28. I nat 20'd it.
You think both of you are like, I think she's missing a point here.
Yes, May. He when he told the story, he named those 3 races just because. Not to name tieflings and rabbits and all that. He just didn't want to
Then
name.
why didn't you just say everybody who enters? You
Because
fucking dramatic fuck.
because
You
when you
dramatic
because when you tell a story, it sounds better if you name specific races.
Well, fine. You know what? I didn't say anything. I'm just gonna go back and mute myself. Fuck you guys.
No, you volunteered now. You can go in the house.
You know what? Fine, I will.
Well,
You're
apparently
just gonna
Willow.
watch a rabbit hop off towards the house.
Well,
in an
Willow, they
anger.
were standing here and waiting for us to come. I guess we'll go knock.
The carriage was very nice and comfy. Maybe I should go back to it.
I mean, we could also do that and proceed to where we were
Just
going.
leave all of you alone. Same with the last princess I have. So that's what David is thinking.
Willow's upset now. Everyone's
Yeah.
mocked her. It's mocked me as well.
All right.
Listen, I don't think any of us are pretending like we're heroes or anything, right? But number one, you I don't want to hear anything about heroes or anything like that.
You
Right?
firebolted a
Afterwards.
child. What hero
yeah,
would
that's-
firebolt a child?
Well, I mean, depending on
running away.
depending on how the
Heroically
child would be.
idiotic, maybe, but nothing else.
the heroic pyromaniac. Tale shall be sung of you. What was her first feat? Well, she blew up a child in a town. It was amazing.
We'll ignore the fact that
Hey, Alvord is a bard. He could make a song about it.
If we do, I believe that is where we part ways. Oh, are you the one traveling with the child fireballer? Oh, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, Ganassi as well, got Crown of Thorns. It was amazing. I'm gonna sing a song about you, Crown.
I don't want a song sung about me, and
I'm
especially
gonna sing
not one composed by you.
It's just a fine part of his contracts.
All right, people. Are we proceeding here or going back to the cart and then proceeding to town?
But as I was saying, I do believe, number one, that even though we're not heroes, I think we can all at least feel something for children alone in the woods. Even though the children are probably older than I am.
Yeah.
Strange thing to
Well-
think about. Number two, if it is a creature, one that is tormenting this place, perhaps there's a bounty for it in the Great Green, and if we kill it here, we might be able to sell some of its, I don't know, its hides, its parts, its genitals for all I care. Perhaps it powder it and turn it into medicine.
No, thank you. I'm not having any of that.
Well, I'm not giving it to you, especially if it makes money. Not wasting it on you.
Thank you. Keep it for yourself.
All right. Well, in that
That's
case,
exactly
let's
what I
knock on the
intend to do,
door.
yes.
Willow, you coming?
Powdered testicles.
Sure. Yes.
Have you not heard of it? Like Chinese Chinese
Willow and I
traditional
will
medicine.
go to the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, yeah. I know. I'm just
Just
role
curse the
playing.
fuck. Oh yeah.
You walk up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
You're knocking on it.
I'm gonna go hide in the bush.
Dun, dun, dun.
Stealth.
Passive
you
trace
have-
is still active.
Yep. No response.
Shall we just open the door then?
Is there any bell? Like, ding, or like the doorknob that you do the knock with?
Yeah, there's a like one of the little knockers. To knock with.
Okay,
Whilst
I'll
he's
do
doing
that
that, I'm
instead.
gonna. Whilst I do that, is there any windows I can look through? Cause like the window saw earlier.
The windows seem to be high up. There's nothing at like ground level.
Was it in tatters, the house?
Does the house
Switch it.
look
There's a
well
switch in the
maintained or
front.
does it look abandoned?
From the description that Crown would have given you earlier, the furniture and stuff looks well maintained.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
from the
look to be, like,
outside.
any dust. It looks fairly well maintained. Someone hasn't given it like a coat of paint in a while, but
Sure, but
You sure this is the house?
no, but it's a weird house in the woods.
Yes, but like I said, look, it's fed.
Well, but seems like nobody's home. By the way, you mentioned to David that they noticed he noticed that their wildlife is gone. Do we notice it as well?
yeah. At this point, you would have realised, but it's 100% because Crown decided to just shout in the middle of a forest.
Okay. Well, nobody's inside, and we don't want to trespass.
Is the door locked?
I said we don't want to trespass.
But listen.
The door is not locked.
Arindor. The kids said they went into this house and a monster came.
Great, so open the door.
Listen, at the end of the day, I'd rather fight and kill a monster than let the kids get hurt by it again.
I'm just gonna push the door open.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
You push the door open.
I'm sorry, Arindor. That wasn't
I'm
my-
standing like in front of the door. Willow just pushing the door open. I'm like,
That was this. I was just voicing my opinion. I didn't expect them to actually.
I guess
go
we
into
were
it.
voicing them for too long, and she's impatient.
Shall we go in then? The door's open.
Well,
Yeah.
how about
Oh,
letting us self known? Hello, anybody inside?
No response.
Just go in. Roll
I'm a half elf, not an elf. Oh, yeah, safe. Let's go.
Okay, the three of them go in. I'm just standing there.
You're gonna hear from like the bush next to you. Half an elf, a full moron.
It was a joke, as you already know. You could probably.
No,
call
he
that
meant
out.
it.
He meant it. But I mean, like me saying it, going in is a joke. So what do we see in this house?
You have a lot that, obviously now being a lot closer up, you can see the furniture that Crown described to you. It looks very, very well made. With very posh curves and beautiful, like pearl, like I said, pearl white wood with like green cushions sitting over the top.
I'm going to stop you there.
Yep.
Girls, can you check if this is magical in any way? After all, the kid did say that he was chased into the house by a monster.
No, the kid said.
Oh, did he not?
The kid said
was raining.
he found this
Rain.
place when it was raining and went in.
Let's still check if it's magical, please, because it's in the middle of nowhere. Are you listening? I said, can you check if this place is magical? Because I'm assuming you both.
Before they're too far, I'll just point it out that the kid went in without permission, and he got attacked.
Cool.
First of all, no, I can't do that.
I
Second of all,
guess.
come here, puppy. I couldn't. Well, I couldn't whistle. I can't whistle. Never mind. I give up.
So,
Yeah, okay.
Willow, are you able to detect magic? I can't remember if you can or not.
No.
Well, someone go get Crown.
No, I quite like my bush. Yeah. Also, you know she's a wizard, yes?
Oh well, apparently she can't do it.
You've seen her do it, you moron.
Well, apparently she just said no.
I can't do it.
It wasn't her who did it.
I genuinely can't do it.
That's why I was.
don't know
That's why I was.
everyone's
Curious.
like,
There is somebody in the party who can do it. I'm not.
I'm pretty
naming
sure
that person.
David can do it.
David definitely cannot do it. Who
Someone
are you
else
pointing
has
at?
do it. Someone
Oh,
else has done
Robin.
it before.
Okay. Yeah, it possibly was him.
Yes, but I'm not going in without permission.
Yeah, nope. Okay, both the detect magic people are just sitting outside. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, we're told we're told a story that if you go into a house, you get attacked. Nobody get attacked.
Crown. Listen, I'm gonna
Touch
tell
me
you.
and you
What,
can do it.
I'm gonna go outside to Crown. Put my hand on his shoulder.
Touch me
Not
and you
Crown.
can
Not Crown. Arendor. Sorry, Arendor. I meent Arendor. We'll go outside to Arendor. Put it.
Hey, you better be Arendor.
Because I didn't know where you are in the bushes. I didn't.
Mhm.
Really
I'm in a bush.
Yeah, you're in a bush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just standing
pat
with
shoulder
the
on Arendor.
entrance.
You know, Arendor, you live with dragons.
Hmm?
And the fairy tale scares you.
No, it just I don't want to go into a house.
Be
that is
honest,
not
are you
mine.
scared?
No,
Listen, like I said, I'm gonna say this again. You lived with dragons.
I know. I
You were
live with
raised
them.
by dragons, and they're pretty much the scariest motherfuckers, really.
How would you know? You've never seen one in your life.
Well, in myths and legend, you've not heard of myths and legends of dragons fucking scorching down towns.
No, I lived underwater.
I can do that.
You know what dragons do for fun?
You know what's bad? What doesn't mix with water? Fire. Kind of hard to scorch my cities.
You know what dragons do
Well,
for
you
fun,
have-
Alward? They count the treasures.
Not all dragons, I'm assuming.
Some of them do.
Dragons sound boring.
You would be surprised.
Do you have underwater dragons?
I will say that we have one thing in common. It is that we like to count our treasures. However, I'm running a little bit low on my funds at the moment.
Yeah.
You know what? I will say that's enough motivation for me to actually go inside. I'm going to cast detect magic. Oh, actually, wait. I will take 10 minutes though because. Well, you know.
Yeah.
So in that time, I don't know what you want to do. Go and get attacked by a monster.
Okay.
I'll walk over to David and like, how long you bet until the creature shows up?
I have no fucking clue, but I don't think they're giving it, I don't think they're increasing the time it's going to take by doing this.
No.
No, but if the creature does show up and it tries to eat us, I would rather be able to heal you one more time.
True, I guess.
You missed the point, Crown. It is the fact that you are going in instead of sitting there and casting a spell.
So you just want to sit there menacingly outside?
I
staring
am
at
I am
door?
currently sitting and casting a spell.
What, Alward?
So you want to stand outside and just stare at a door all day, or do you want to actually do anything? After all, we're already committed to the deed now. You may as well just jump in.
No.
So you are scared.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So you are
Answer.
scared.
Listen,
Yeah.
Alward. You have
No,
enough people
my
inside.
respect. My respect for you has just went down a little bit. I'm
Oh,
just a
no.
bit disappointed.
Oh,
I know,
no.
a bit disappointed. Listen, I never thought you were a coward, but
Jesus.
it is what it is. Scared of bears, not dragons.
Oh no.
I'll
Red, do you
make that a
believe
note.
that? I am looking at my dragon. Red,
I
do you
will
believe
make a song
he
for
lost
you.
his respect to me.
Arendor,
How would I live? And I turn
Bring
around
it-
How are
and
you
keep
gonna recover
going.
from
child
this
of dragon, scared of a beast. Ah. Protector of children, not so much.
If you say one more word,
you speak
I'm going to
way
toss
too
a
much
bone
for
at
someone
you.
who has nothing to say.
I'm not saying
No, I don't-
anything. I'm just ignoring him from now.
I don't know, but I say that.
Yeah,
will go once
it's up to you.
Inside.
You wanna go? If you want to go in, go fucking in. Don't stand here arguing whether he wants to go in or not.
If you're
I
in
hope- I
trouble,
hope that-
we'll probably
Just
come
go,
to
you
help.
won't be missed.
I hope the
I'm
monster
not-
comes out and meets you two first. Anyway, bye. And I'm gonna go back to like, go
I'm just
inside.
gonna wait. I hope he dies in a very painful way. Right
I'm-
fucking
I'm- I'm-
cunt.
I'm gonna like turn around while I'm like preparing the stuff for the ritual cast. You know, that's a very interesting spell I could use right now to test whether or not they're going to die.
No, I'd like it for it to be a surprise. So I can go, so I can act, act shocked.
You could act. Yeah, I understand.
So I can do that. Oh no.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you're gonna see like the eyes glow up a little. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Please prevent the monster from eating me if you see it.
No. Maybe.
The maybe.
I feel very reassured.
Some reason we can't hear you, Ken. I don't know why.
Ah, it was. I said TPK because David Bennetta's like CBA.
Well,
Good reason.
while Arwood was trying to convince me and Crown was casting his spell, the girls were inside, so...
Yeah. What would you two like to be doing while you're walking around inside? Or are you just T-posing?
I mean, I didn't say I was going inside. I just said I pushed open the door.
Oh, you're still standing.
Oh yeah, I'll if she's at the door, I'm just gonna grab her by the hand and just go inside with Willow.
I am not letting you grab my hand.
Well,
I'm reaching
Willow,
and
I am pulling. I'm
dodge
pushing
away
you in.
from you.
I'm gonna push.
You know what this means?
Yep.
Contested
Con-
dex check.
Is it consent that we're talking about?
No consent needed. She's going in because she's gonna open the door first.
I pushed the door open.
Alright,
You
well,
literally
this was...
can't force
Contested
me to
dex
go in.
check.
Well, in that case,
Charlotte
Evelyn would be
is.
alone inside there for a while.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
so-
doggy,
Like
doggy.
in-
I went in.
You know,
I went
I'm
inside and out.
happy.
I went inside and out because I thought she'd already went in, but now I'm just gonna push her in. So do I roll dex? Or strength?
Contested
No,
dex check.
he's talking about
I don't
Willow.
even know what that means.
What? I was already
Dex
in
versus
no?
dex.
Huh? Oh,
Roll dex.
dex.
I got a shit dex check anyway. I did it on a roll 20 for you.
Hello?
It's a fail power.
Hello?
Mel?
I'm already in, right?
You
Yeah, you
went
already
in,
in.
yes. Willow
I
is
went
out.
in as well. I went
Hey,
in and I went out.
A contested dex check is basically where you both roll the same stat, so you both roll a dex check. Whoever has a higher one would be the one that wins the outcome, basically.
Yeah. So I would manage to grab you.
She's one dead.
That's it.
I'm gonna push her in. I'll pull her in.
I
Come on, Willow.
genuinely, I'm
Willow,
gonna like
you open the
stare. I'm
door.
staring at him, and I'm gonna be like, I genuinely hate you.
Willow,
Don't
It's
talk
fine.
to me.
Is
How
it-
good?
I was gonna say
You
it's a
want
real
to,
sh-
you want to consider respecting people's wishes a little bit more.
I'm gonna
Well,
like
I'll let-
actually, you
I'll
know
let her go
what?
of her hand.
I'm
I'll let her
gonna
go of her
cast
hand.
Misty Step and dash back outside. Thank you very much.
I let go of the hand
I
anyway.
have consent here.
I let go of the hand
I will
anyway.
cast this spell. I don't care. I'm casting this spell. I'm teleporting back outside. Thank you very much.
As a
Right.
true wizard, it's the get out of jail free card. I imagine contesting my strength.
But yeah, Crown. I actually shouldn't have done that. I apologize.
Bad
Can
round. Bad
I
round.
get out again?
I
Because
just
they're
think-
taking, like 5 hours.
I am inside the house now. I'm inside.
Listen,
Yeah,
bring,
by
bring,
yourself
the,
without me.
bring the crazy woman outside. Just wait the damn 10 minutes, and then we'll all go in. Or at least I'll go in. If anyone wants to stay out, I'm not going to force you.
Well,
Right.
the problem is we've already committed to it, so we'll just wait outside for 10 minutes. I'll look around in the bottom floor.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, you're going back. Why is it impossible for you to wait 10 minutes? What is it with you?
Well, she's already in there alone.
Bring her out.
You think she listens to me?
I don't know. Give it a try.
She set me alight, pushed me down the stairs.
Willow?
I Misty stepped away from this situation.
Yeah, well, I realize that. Could you just quickly yell and ask Evelyn to come out? For a moment?
Evelyn, can you come out, please?
I will go out.
I'm gonna glare. I am glaring.
I'll,
That's
I'll
rude.
just mumble under my nose next to David. If there were people
Outward.
sleeping
I'm glaring
inside,
at
they're
Outward right
no
now.
longer sleeping.
Willow has no trust left for Outward. He is now forced to
Understandable.
do stuff.
I grabbed you by the hand. I didn't pull you in because then I would have to I actually let go at the doorway.
Well,
So I
too
actually-
late. You grabbed me. I've misty stepped away. Willow dislikes you.
Oliver, I'm joking. Oliver, I'm joking.
No shit, you're fucking joking. I didn't take you seriously when you said two beholders that fucking showed up.
Yeah,
No, the house is actually the terrassed cock.
Yeah.
It's just upgraded upside down.
So
Yeah,
wow.
I'm not Kai. I don't just like summon a level 20 paladin to kick out your ass.
I mean, that's what you say.
No, what do you mean? Kai is
I don't care
nice.
about the level 20 paladin kicking my ass. We were fucking that man up.
No,
I care about that man insta killing my ass. In a dream.
No, listen, I don't know what you're talking about.
Weren't
Kai,
you running?
listen,
No,
listen,
I think
listen.
they're in a smoke cloud being like,
No.
haha, you can't hit us.
No, listen, Kai is an amazing DM. He let me buy 100 liters of beer that is the same
Yeah.
alcohol percentage as vodka
Yeah.
for 3 gold pieces.
Listen, we've got a full cart of it.
Yeah, we
There's a-
bought 5 barrels of it.
And
He's evil to us and really nice to you guys. What the fuck?
we're
Yep.
babies.
No, I almost got killed by Lucas as well. Though that's pretty funny.
You got killed. What do you want?
And I was at his mercy.
Yeah, man said, I will reduce your health down to 0.
It worked.
So what's happening?
David's just like abandoning ship.
No, that was a joke with the beholders. I am curious as to, has this commotion caused anything or anyone to like go, what the fuck they doing over there?
No, you are quite far into the forest.
I want a donkey.
Kurt, is that what your familiars would look like once you get it?
Yeah. So.
The Hons.
Why is it on fire?
That's just Roman's cat.
That's why it's like meow, meow, meow,
Meow, help, help, help.
That's that on fire.
And what?
When I'm can I roll to see? I own perception to see if anyone's around. Whilst leaving, like, can I hear anything upstairs as I'm leaving?
Can I hear
As-
anything around?
Yeah. Whilst I'm in the house,
Roll
whilst I'm going
perception.
outside the house.
Yeah, roll perception.
I've rolled shit. What's the modifier though?
Not diced out, does it work?
No, it does work. It works better than I thought it would work. I rolled a 12. No, it does work, babe. Like rolling good dice and then bad dice, and I always have just bad dice.
You do not hear anything upstairs.
So I'm walking outside the house.
Okay. Evelyn, are you still staying inside?
No, she walked out.
No, I
Yes,
walked
I
out
would.
because I got called.
Got called up. Okay. So you will wait around until Crown has finished casting Detect Magic.
No sadness.
I'm gonna look for any markings around the house. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Any like scratch marks, claw marks, or anything? Can I do that?
Yep. You can roll investigation.
We'll just check my modifier before fucking do anything though. +3. I got 19.
There are no sorts of markings on this house. There'll be like a few scratches, but they look like they're like general wear and tear more than.
I just
animal.
got to learn something amazing.
What?
Yes, that. I just learned that Asher can summon 8 donkeys for me.
Yeah. That's if I allow him to do that.
Why wouldn't you allow him to summon 8 donkeys?
I could just make them all into squirrels instead.
The donkeys.
She'd love that as well, though. Like whatever you make it into, is that going to change anything?
Oh, cute.
I'm telling
Remember,
you.
I got ate alive by donkeys in that PvP. I still remember that to this day. Do you remember that, Ash?
Was that no? Those aren't donkeys. Those are camels.
Yeah.
Well, camels, even worse. Yeah, which one
I
of
kicked
them?
both you and Courtney.
Ja?
Camels are the deadliest weapon. Action economy is king in 5e.
Is alles in ordnung? Sicher?
Have a nightmare. Oh.
It's the
So?
beast.
Gekocht?
It's gone to get him. I'm sorry, Roman.
Sorry.
My stories are that powerful.
Hmm?
My stories
Yeah,
are that
nightmare.
No,
powerful.
he
Yeah.
came and said he needs a hug. I don't know.
Ah.
Is he okay?
He does it in the last few days. But it's something that I started, I guess. So
Mm.
and he enjoyed it. So now we just randomly go to each other and say, "I need a hug," which is cool.
He wasn't getting nightmares of a giant bear attacking him. Good.
Again, let's specify a giant bear or a giant B34R.
No. Giant B34R that would kick all your asses.
What did I miss? Did I miss something?
No,
we still
just
haven't-
we're all outside waiting now.
I still don't know if 10 minutes are up.
I did
Den
say
måste upp ett svart, ja.
you'll all wait for the 10 minutes to be up.
Well,
Okay.
can we just fast forward or anybody want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do anything?
No, we're gonna go in.
In that case, I would get up
Yep.
and immediately sit back down.
Yep.
And I would pull out my sticks, the
Yep.
bowl, I'd
Yep.
toss it, and I would cast augury, which takes a minute.
Yep.
And I would ask the question: what is the outcome of us entering this house?
Non-determined. It's the one at the
The wheel,
good
wheel
and bad.
and woe.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta look up. Well, as for most things, going in there, good and bad. So there's definitely something in there that we're not going to be happy with.
Oh, nice. That's fine. A lot of people are like that to us anyway, aren't they? Really?
It also could be that nothing happens.
Wheel and woe.
Yeah.
That is not a nothing happens. That is both.
Yeah, that's why I said undetermined.
Right.
You can't. You won't know.
No. So there are 4. Yeah, wheel
Yeah.
for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad results, and nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad.
Yeah,
It's
nothing.
It's nothing. In that case, I wouldn't say that. I would say, I think we should be fine. I don't believe there's anything in that that can really harm us.
Well, the orgies went in anyways, so...
That's the point I'm making. We could go in there somewhat safely. We'll just go and look around, I guess.
Okay.
What do you want me to check with detect magic?
Just check around, because like I said, it's really well maintained for a house in the middle of nowhere.
You know, we just came past a house that is well maintained with a bunch of children living in it.
Listen, we just double checking. That's all we, like, you just heard a fucking tale. You know what I mean? I thought there would be no other reason than trespassers.
Well, I mean, currently we have the trespassers. Let's see how things go. And, David, you two are waiting outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll do a quick sweep, and we'll be out. And we'll just continue after the tracks, then, if we can.
I'm gonna look for any indication that the kids stayed here. If they're like also here, is that alright?
You can roll investigation. Whilst walking around the room, Crown, you notice signatures of abjuration on the glass that sits on the table.
Protective magic.
It can do other stuff though.
I got 11.
Such as.
Abjuration can do a lot more things than just protect.
Such as.
What do you mean, such as? It can do other stuff than just protect.
Okay. And apart from that, nothing else.
No, nothing else seems magical.
So that glass seems magical.
Yeah.
Is the glass gonna banish me somewhere? I'm gonna just point to the glass. That's magical. Don't touch it. I'm gonna go check the rest of the house. Is there anything else that I find?
Going upstairs, you can see that on one of the walls, not quite door height, probably about 3/4 height, there is illusion magic.
Okay, I'm not gonna comment on that for now.
Okay.
And is there like a basement kind of an area, or is that the entire house? Search?
That is it. The upstairs area only covers like half of the house, so when you look through the window, you could see into like the main foyer, and you couldn't really see across, but there was like a slight upstairs area, but it was like wood that was boarded up basically from the window.
In that case, I'd walk back to the door just so everyone can hear me. 2 instances of magic. One with a glass abjuration magic, protective magic, blocking magic, all of that, as well as illusion magic upstairs. I haven't touched the illusion magic. What do you lot want to do?
By the way, I rolled 11. Was there any signs of where the kid was? No.
The only thing you can tell is that like a rug that covers quite a bit of the floor is scuffed up in one corner, but you can't really tell if anyone had been here because of that.
Could I check under the rug?
Yeah.
You could. Yeah, was there anything under the rug or just a rug?
There seems to be nothing under the rug.
Okay.
It's just that corner looks to be a bit beaten.
Alright. So are we going to look for trouble and see what the illusion magic is, or are we just gonna? As I push point away back to the path.
Where are you saying this? Are you all inside?
We're all outside. We're all outside now. Let's check the rug before leaving. So we all came outside. Ash came outside, explained to you that the glass is magical and his illusion magic upstairs.
Well, it is clearly
what are they?
someone's house. Where are there magical stuff inside? So what?
I think this is the wrong house. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, we might be just barging in on somebody who is not home currently, who's gonna come back from work and be upset.
Well, he left the door open, so it's not like he would notice anything at this point. It's not like we're taking anything.
The other
Didn't
option.
the child say he was attacked in this house?
He did.
He was.
That's why.
He said he was attacked in a house.
From the sounds of things, when we gave him the description of this house, that he cowered.
Yes. He did actually. That's what you did say.
He
It does
pointed
make
in the
it seem
general
like it's in this
direction.
house.
Do the tracks end at this house?
They don't actually ever reach this house. This is just off the side of the tracks.
You reckon it was just a coincidence that you got chased by a beast after leaving the home?
I do not think so.
So how many houses do you know with the same decor? Well, I mean, I guess it's possible that the elves are weird here. Everyone has their own fancy little red table. But
Wait. The core looks similar to something else that we
Oh.
know of.
No.
No.
No. He's just making a suggestion.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna, whilst this is happening, I'm gonna close the door, obviously, because
Well, abjuration. It means it
uh,
protects something.
When you close the door, the glass starts shaking on the table.
I think you should open that door again.
open it again.
Who is inside the house?
no one.
Everyone came out.
You all came out. Okay, you would just hear the glass rattle inside the house.
Oh, did I again?
When you open the door again, it stops.
I think that answers the question of the glass. I thought.
What, the magical shaking glass of doom?
Well, you don't know.
Well,
what's in-
I don't know, where I come from, usually the glasses just don't start shaking when you close the door. Unless
Well-
you close it really violently, in which he didn't.
I'm not saying that I don't find it weird. I'm just saying it hasn't exactly helped us figure out what the hell is going on.
No, but I think it means we're in the right place.
Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to go check out that illusionary thing.
Okay.
Willow,
I'll
do
make
you want
sure
to come?
no one closes the door.
Yes, please do that.
Yes,
Willow,
please.
would you like to come along with me? I believe I could use your help with this kind of magic. It's not exactly my expertise.
Sure.
Mister, step out if you are in trouble.
Can you take me with you when you do that?
I believe so.
I don't know. Can I?
No,
No.
Mr. Step.
No.
Nope.
No.
Dimension door you can, Misty
Oh,
Step
okay.
you cannot.
That's why Missy Step is so good.
Shame. Well, it's fine.
Because
If
you
there's a
can't
monster in
help
there,
anyone else.
if there's a
Yeah,
monster in
yeah.
there, you hop out the window and I will die. That's fine.
Yeah. Look at you're like, haha, bye friend.
Listen, what if the parents needs to get back to our gremlin?
I'm just going to stay outside because I touch things and I don't really want to touch things.
I'm also a
Fish.
conjuration wizard, not an illusion wizard, but I'll come
Well,
with you.
I've seen you use illusion magic before, right?
True.
Because you summon like that illusionary what's it called? Thing that the
Unseen servant.
no, not the unseen servant, but
Oh,
in
yeah,
combat
Phantasmal Force.
Phantasmal,
Phantasmal.
yeah.
Yeah, Phantasmal image.
If I could, I would be an illusion wizard.
Yeah, so from
But
my limited
First character
experience,
smile.
from my limited experience in combat with her, I know that she can do illusion magic, and I do not have much in terms of illusion magic.
You can roll Arcana.
Yeah, I'll just point at the wall where like I see it shimmer.
That's Willow, by the way, rolling Arcana.
Oh, I can roll
I know.
Arcana now.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get to the door.
Slash roll 20 plus.
Yeah. I know that you meant that she should roll. I was just pointing out where.
22.
Yeah, no. You can tell this, whatever shape this is making, it seems to be a false wall of some sort. You've seen something similar before. Something like this similar before.
Do I remember where I've seen this before?
In the dungeon you've just come out of.
Wait, okay, so wait, say that again. You said well, before you said that it was something I seen before. What did you say it was?
Yeah, like the one in the dungeon.
Oh,
You've
okay.
just come out of.
Which one in the dungeon?
There was a door of illusion.
Oh.
The
gonna-
secret
I'm
passageway
gonna
that you
tell-
found.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Crown that. So it's a secret passageway. If it's the same thing, right?
I guess so.
It seems to be the same thing.
Feeling a bit adventurous?
Sure, why
Shout us-
not?
Shout us if you need us. There's a shout for the door.
Well, we're already upstairs, I believe.
Well, yeah.
Look at our... Do we want to say anything? Or just gonna go through?
Let's just go.
Okay.
What could go
Just
wrong?
I'm sure nothing can go wrong. We're pulling the good old Logwig.
Yeah.
When you step through this wall that is not actually there, you notice the entire space you are in seems to be an illusion as well.
Like the house is an illusion.
Nope, just
room you're in.
the small room you're in.
Okay.
You can see illusion magic throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, so clearly someone wanted to hide this. What do we see inside this little illusion closet?
Can you drop down to secret whispers for me?
Ooh.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Was scared.
Nervous laughing.
Imagine if I closed the door while someone was inside earlier.
Yeah. Luckily.
Or someone. That would have been terrible.
Do you guys want to play boulder, scissors, parchment?
How about we
Is it
see?
I'm-
scissors.
I am down for a round of boulder parchment scissors.
Or
Boulder
swords.
boulder parchment shears.
Shears. Oh yeah, that's kind of
Are you ready? So we'll go boulder parchment shears and then
okay.
I'll
reveal.
let you guys play.
Yeah. Okay, so boulder parchment shears. Ah, shears beat parchment.
By the way, I see your dice on the table, and I appreciate it so much.
Let's not find that out. Where's
Oh, don't buy me that. It looks pretty expensive.
bottle of Coke?
Yes, exactly. That's what I wanted.
Are you talking about the big D20 lamp?
Yeah, I just said it's very nice. And
Yeah. It's very nice. It's not expensive at all. It's about $30. But yeah.
You know
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts, don't you, Oliver?
I know what now?
Kingdom Hearts.
Never played it, but I know what it is.
You never played it. Guys, no one's ever played it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go be right back.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
buy Millet. I already decided I'm gonna buy Mel Kingdom Hearts. It is. She's gonna play it. I decided.
You know what you should do? Buy I know how you become best boyfriend. Buy the Lego Harry Potter games and play with her through the Steam
I've already got
play.
I've already
Nice.
got them. The problem in the past that we're gonna carry on playing them. We're gonna carry on playing the. We might play some this weekend actually. We might carry on our Harry Potter save
Neat.
if she feels like it. You want to? I don't know if she can hear me. I'll ask her after.
She did say BRB, so I'm probably gonna assume that she's not listening to you right now.
No, I've got them. I've got the Star Wars ones as well. I played the Lego
Nice.
Star Wars ones with Kai.
Nice.
Fucking shout. It's a fucking shout. No, Kingdom Hearts is so fun, and I've got the songs stuck in my head. I don't know if you've heard the songs before.
Unsure.
They paused the music, so I'll show you the songs. Well, I'm listening. Like they made there's a lot of good covers over the songs. I'll just show you a cover. I love the covers more, to be honest. I'll share screen. Because the actual songs all sang by a woman, and I think this punk version of it's way better. Obviously, the screamo part I can like skip.
No,
But
I want to hear the screamo part.
this is the cover. This is a cover of it. It's not the actual full one.
Yep.
This is one of the three. They made a version of every one. They're really good. This is the third one, the latest one. I just prefer the male vocalist on this song. No one knows this fucking band, by the way. They got like 2,000 fucking subscribers, and they're dead now. Not dead, but just don't fucking post. This cover's so good. You still watching?
Yep. Just listening to the lyrics.
Can't remember where the screamo part in this one is. But I've done all the 3 covers, and they're really good. I'll play another one. I'll play my favourite one after. This one's the one. Yeah.
Well, I want to hear the screamo part because I do like scream.
Like I say, it's a punk goes pop cover, so.
Yeah.
I think it's in this. I'm sure there is. There you go.
Yep. I mean,
like it?
yeah, it was nice. It was really nice. Like
There's
when it
another-
comes to the screamo things, like I listen predominantly to heavy metal and death metal.
Yeah.
Trust me, I like the scream parts.
Hmm. I think they did it really well. I'm not really into that sort of stuff, and I thought it was really good. I mean, I just came across this cover and I was like, this is good.
Yep.
I'm going to show you another one. This is one of my favourite covers ever. And the thing is, no one knows this band, and it's only got 2,000 subscribers, and they went on this other fucking YouTube channel just to promote this music. I know they don't post anymore, I don't think.
Hello.
Hey.
Going to the bathroom. My bathroom is so boring. Like, at least my grandma has like a calendar. Sorry. So,
What's that? Just listen to music, babe. I think Oliver's still listening.
Hello?
I think they're done now, Oliver, sorry. What do you think of it though? I thought it was alright.
It was like,
I did, like I said, I love the covers, me. I'll show you the original songs later. They're all like copy.
Welcome back. Willow and Crown walk back down the stairs in front of whoever remains in the building.
No
Willow,
one's in the building. I think they're all like
You're all
waiting at the door.
outside.
Willow, you can see is
Mel, that's really loud.
quivering with every footstep as she slowly makes her way down the stairs back to the rest of you, clinging to Crown's arm like her life depends on it.
I'm gonna look. If you look at me, the blue face, it's gonna have like a mild green tinge, like he's gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
Nothing.
I'm gonna get you a drink quickly. I'm just gonna pull some water.
I'm literally water. Just give me a few moments just to calm myself.
What happened?
I stepped on a bone.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna give some water. Gonna give some water and just like comfort her. Attempt to anyway.
What type of bone?
There's a lot of bodies upstairs. Oh, might not be a lot, but they're disembodied. Multiple pieces, probably elves. We didn't exactly stick around long enough to check. And the entire place in there has the same effect as the silence spell. I don't know why we didn't smell it, but it's not great.
I'm gonna like turn wide-eyed towards Arendor and be like, they're dead.
That happens when the bodies are not together anymore.
I think they're talking about the parents of the children, Evelyn. But you didn't meet her because you were in the carriage.
How do you know that they are among them? Willow?
Willow's a bit shell-shocked right now. I don't think she's in the ability to answer questions.
I kneel down next to Alward and Willow and like, how can you be sure? Yeah, Alward said that he. No, Alward said that he isn't going there, so I'm going in as well, and like, Willow, look.
I'll come with you.
Willow, look at me.
Come.
How can you be
There's
sure?
dead people.
Yes.
Like, dead.
I understand. But how can you be sure one of them are their parents, or?
The elves, they were elves, and the Asian, they're dead.
It's probably best to leave her for a bit. Arendor.
I'm gonna look at David. David, do you ever dealt with trauma?
Not at this magnitude, really.
I
I'm
think
going
I'm gonna be sick.
I'm going to just kind of like
Willow's gonna
shuffle.
like run over to a window and puke or something.
Gonna just like
Have to go.
shuffle.
Have to
Gonna
go.
just shuffle Willow after like out of the house towards you. Well, it's your lucky day. You get to learn about it now. Everyone else, please with me. We're going to go check it out. Just confirm.
I
you're
am.
right.
Yeah, I'm going as well.
Someone
David-
keeping the door open.
Yes. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, we'll trust you, David.
Yeah, that might make sense.
We'd best to trust you, David.
Never mind. I'll keep the door open. Hey, you take care of her. The three of you, it's upstairs, and I'll just describe where it is. Just straight through. You can't miss it.
Okay.
So, who's going up?
We're all going up, I think.
The other,
no West.
the other three.
The other three.
Okay, you go in
It's
reverse.
Yumi, and Willow downstairs.
So,
I'm just saying, before I do enter the room, I do want to say a prayer in Elvish, if I could.
Oh, to make it very clear, you cannot see where the room is if you go upstairs.
Well, they said they give a example, they give a description where the
Yeah,
wall
you
would be.
Yeah, you can try and figure it out. Yeah.
Going to roll.
Yeah. Roll investigation.
I mean, I would have given pretty clear descriptions. Like,
So rolling advantage then.
Yeah, roll with advantage. Yeah, but it's not like you can just see it like you can.
well, no, but they can also just go, oh, it's that wall that he described next to that thing. I'll go put my hand through it.
I got a 16.
Yeah, you find it fairly quickly. Pushing through the point where.
I do say a prayer before entering though.
Okay.
I'll wait for him to finish.
Are we good?
I thought you were about to actually say a prayer.
No, I'm just. gonna say
Well,
a
I'm not.
prayer.
I'm sure you're not going down and like for 5 minutes saying a prayer. You're just.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving a little. And, or
and-
whatever.
Yeah. And we go
I'd
in
say that.
Evelyn, I, and him.
Hey, you enter.
Are we gonna change the music?
Oh yes.
Are we all going in now? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we are, love.
Fun.
As was described to the other two, in the corner of the room, you see a small flicker of light. Enough to see that on the bench below there are some instruments, ones that are surgical in nature, blood dripping from the end of them. Straight ahead of you, which the light barely seems to reach, you can see a foot, which, when getting closer, you notice is attached to most of a body. It seems that everything from about mid-torso up is not there. The skin is young, but shows signs of it being old. You would recognize a skin type fairly close to that of an elf. You can tell by its structure that this body seems to be female. Looking at the floor after Willow describing to you what has happened, you can see the bone that she had broken. The middle of it shattered into hundreds of pieces. The entire atmosphere of this room is death. Your soul seems to be weighed upon.
And we can't speak.
That is what you were told.
Have we tried speaking? Tried calling out. Just heard like Arendor and tried to speak something, like shout its name out.
No sound comes from your vocal cords.
I'll lean to the half-ripped body. There are clothes on, right? Or is it completely naked?
No, there's clothes on from that point down. No shoes or any like socks or anything. It's bare feet, but
Does it have pockets and maybe anything in it?
No, it seems to be the bottom half of a dress.
Okay. Any items on the ground on the side that looks like a necklace, some identification stuff?
There seems to be nothing on this body left.
Okay, around it?
Investigation, please.
Not bad. My +1. 15.
Having a quick look around, searching, on the table around where the body is, there does not seem to be any identification beads, no jewelry of any sort.
Okay, and the other bodies and the bones, like it's more than 2 bodies, right?
There is only this one body.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the parts are bones.
And they're
Various
scattered. Okay. And the tools, do they look like surgical tools, or like it's been tortured, or what kind of tools are they?
Medieval surgical tools,
Mhm.
like bone saws and
Right.
that general sorts of things.
Hmm.
Everything, nothing looks to be clean on them as well.
The
Having a
bodies and the
I was going to say, on a closer look, you can see that part of even the saw that's there seems to be rusted.
on the bodies, like after, say, if you die in instant, your body would stiff up and all that. You'd have I can't remember the terminology for it, but yeah, your bodies would stiff up and your muscles would really be tightened.
That only
Stiff.
I know what you're on about. That only happens in certain situations.
Like that's like
the muscles look to have relaxed.
so.
This body seems to be quite like I said, quite old.
Yeah, but
Not-
is any like? Could I make? Okay, right.
Anything else in this room beside those things?
Are we going? I'm going to look for a head of
rest-
the like the head that's similar to children, which we saw.
You can investigate for me.
I rolled shit.
What did you roll?
A 4.
Okay. Yeah, you see that there are some skulls in the corner, but just by having a look at them, you're not sure at all.
I'm just too shaken.
Wait, but I asked before if there are other bodies or parts of it. And
There seems to be the only like I said, only half body in the room. There seems to be nothing left. Not even something's feet or arms.
All right.
Seems whatever is finished with this only seems to leave bone.
Even though we cannot hear anything or make any sound, I would like to pay my respects and just play like a ceremonial song, even though you can't hear it.
I'm gonna still
just because I'm emotional.
Hippity hoppity, let's get the fuck out of this property.
I tap Evelyn on the shoulder while he does that.
Just getting on my knees and just.
I know I can't talk, but he's like, no! And then
roll perception. Performance, man.
Even though we cannot talk, it would be like no and trying to stop.
28.
The other two can tell from a glance that what you're doing is purely meant to pay respect to the dead. You are very slow and methodical with your movement on the intro.
Is there not anything coming for our asses?
No, we're in silence.
You can't hear anything.
I tap Evelyn on the shoulder and signal her to step out of this zone with me for a second.
Back through the door.
Yeah.
When we are done here,
Step out.
make sure to burn this place. Good. We understand each other. I go back and grab Albert.
Okay.
You're gonna see me a little bit teary-eyed because I just think of the kids.
Yeah, I'll just tap him and signal him to go.
No, stop playing.
And we go down. And I'll just say,
What?
We,
No, I'm
we,
not.
we go down and
You're saying it in character?
yes.
Oh, yeah, in character. I thought you saying it out. I was like, no.
This,
Yeah, I'm character. Yeah, no, I'm not crying.
You all head back downstairs
Yeah.
after witnessing one of the worst things any of you have seen. Cries
Crown.
out from those children before seem to be genuine.
Crown.
Yeah, what's up?
We're not leaving till this person's fucking dead. Or whatever it is. Well, I'm not.
Brave words, but what are you going to do about it?
We'll figure something out.
did you check all the rooms?
Yes,
Did you
For
check?
magic, yeah.
that's what I said, for magic. I
Alright.
haven't fully investigated everything, I just went to check if there's anything else magical.
Okay.
Wait, a glass won't burn, will it?
Hmm?
Listen,
I
we're not... What? Why are you talking about burning things?
We said after we're done here, we'll burn the house.
You didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, sorry.
You didn't hear it. I just took
yeah,
her
I didn't
out.
hear anything. You just said, yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna carry on. Just ignore what I said.
Mhm.
Ignore what I said.
Regardless, and if you want to go do a loop around the house, if you want to check everything, be my guest.
Devin,
Don't touch that glass. I don't know what it's about, but don't touch it. Even though I was kind of like looking at the little sticks in my hand, apparently there's nothing bad that could happen to us in this house.
Nothing bad, nothing bad.
Right? Well, happened to us. I didn't say nothing bad hadn't already happened.
David, do you
I'm
mind?
gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at the sticks. Apparently, mental trauma is not part and parcel of what the
Also, Willow.
gods really
It's
believe in.
fine. You're a
Crown,
bunny, they won't hurt you.
It's not the time.
Yeah.
Evelyn.
I turn away from the group and I just look at David. Do you mind?
No.
Help me out.
Sure.
And we sweep the whole place for anything. Like check the rooms if there are anything, any trapdoors leading down. Yeah,
You're muted again.
would be nice to hear you though.
Yeah, you're gonna walk around together.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll with advantage? Investigation.
Yep, David can roll. Hmm?
Did you say David can roll?
Yeah.
That's really fucking shit. 10.
Oof.
Yeah.
You walk around the house and get a better layout for the whole building. There does seem that not too long ago there was something living here. You can tell that in the bedroom the sheets are disturbed and not been put back the way they should be.
Any pictures on the walls of whomever might have lived here?
The only picture you have, well, the only picture you can see is in the main room. Near the furniture, upon one of the walls, seems to be an elf. One that looks, based on the painting, to have lived a long time ago. The elf seems to be wearing clothes that are of military form. Just on the collar, which is just in frame, you can see and just slightly on the shoulders is a green.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a uniform that any of you would recognize.
Right, so we're dealing with some sort of military personnel who's a psychopath.
Yes, probably. And maybe the monster is his tamed beast.
I don't think you're in there currently. I think it's just me and Arendor.
No.
No?
You're back in the main room, so if you speak loud enough,
Yeah.
they'll be able to hear you just
Okay.
by the door.
Okay.
Because it is in the main room, so.
We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
probably make the assumption that the beast isn't magical. Maybe it's tamed by this man. We don't know.
Regardless. In the kitchen, how is there food?
Do you think the kids saw the bodies?
I don't think so.
In the small kitchen area, there seems to be salted and jammed food.
Right.
There is a couple plates that are left in what looks to be a washing bowl. But other than that, there is not much else.
How molded is the food in it, or is it just dirty? Like, is there mold on it already?
Oh, like on the plates? No, it hasn't seemed to have molded.
So it's fairly recent.
I mean, by the fact that the food itself is salted or jammed,
Mm-hmm.
it would take a while anyway.
Sure.
I mean, we could stake out the place and wait for someone to come or something to come back.
Yes, that's what I think we should do.
Or we burn this place and wait outside.
But then would the person come back who did this?
Whoever did this deserves his house to have burned.
Yeah, but we
Are
can
you, are you
burn
burn
saying
it
this
down
in the main room?
afterwards. We
Yes.
can burn this on afterwards. In that
You'd be
case.
able to hear it from being outside, I think.
Oh, okay. Wait, I would be able to hear.
Yeah, the door's
think so.
open.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
We
holding
can't.
it open.
We can't just leave the bodies here.
Oh, we can.
You can't burn them in the place where they died so horrifically.
In some places, burning bodies.
But not
counts
where they
as-
were murdered.
Mm.
Would
Where-
you? If you died in such a horrible way, are you telling me that you'd want to spend the rest of your
If I'm dead, I'm dead.
afterlife there? Yes, but there are souls.
We can talk after we murdered the bastard who did this. Okay.
Didn't hold you for a religious person.
We are not
Willow.
leaving the body here.
Listen, I am not an aggressive person, but
What? I'm gonna stop you guys for a second, Robin. What did you say? I didn't catch it.
I said, didn't hold you for a religious person, Willow.
It's not religious. It's just
Morally correct.
yes, morals.
Right. Right. Listen. Let's not stand and argue over it. If we want to stake out the place and wait for whoever is responsible to come back, it's better to leave it so that it's not suspicious in any sense.
we can't close the door.
Well, we can. It's not like the.
No, the windows. Remember?
The windows didn't move.
My point being, Elwood, if you recall correctly, I don't believe the glass was shaking when we arrived here. So clearly, there's something about it that makes it stop at some
Yeah.
point. Might be time,
Yeah.
might be anything. I agree with David's point that if we choose to stake out and see anything, we should just wait.
I'm fine with anything as long as we get the bastard.
Right. Someone should probably go back and tell
No.
Mrs. Archmage, or at least move
Oh,
her.
the
maybe.
Archmage. Yes, that.
Not,
I
no,
think we're gonna see.
I'm not telling the kids.
Yes, right. My bad. I jumped to conclusions.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll go back and make sure that we move the cart a bit so it's not standing on the road like that, and I'll make sure that she's brought up to speed as well. If anything
Right.
on that.
I'm going to see if I can do something. Possibly. I'm gonna walk out into the woods a little bit away. Before I do that, I'm gonna check if Arendor can hold the door.
Yep.
Right. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick look around, see if I can find any wildlife, and question them.
Okay. If you want to have a nature roll for me, when you take your
Is it a nature
walk
roll?
around.
Wouldn't it be more of a perception roll? Because I'm trying to find them, not trying to identify what
I mean,
species they are.
I mean, you can. No,
Oh,
you can roll nature.
I would be heading back
Can I
to
understand the logic
Mrs.
behind it?
Bucknage.
You've scared off 90% of the populace of the area.
Wouldn't that make it even more imperative that I'd have to look for it then?
Yeah, but you need to know your nature skills on finding other ones that are not around.
Birds are very common. They won't just fly off because you're talking.
He shouted from being very quiet. That would
It
scare
was still
off
like
pretty
it
much
was still
everything.
like 5 minutes away.
Sorry, so are you saying I need to roll nature because I need to know where to check for them?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I can roll with that.
Yeah, I'm not just saying roll nature instead of perception. No reason.
12.
Other creatures that you wouldn't have scared, you would probably think they'd either hide in burrows or like under logs and stuff. But from just like generally what you've walked past, you haven't seen any of the sort.
Already, are you busy?
Not really.
Can you hold the door?
Yeah, hold the door.
Never mind past the door.
I'll
control.
go upstairs and get the pieces down.
The bodies.
Yeah.
Before you go, because I'm gonna. Can I insight to see if I know what he's doing first?
I mean, if he's
That's right.
telling you,
He hasn't told me. He's just you hold the door and started walking up the stairs.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
yeah, you can roll insight if he doesn't tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll roll insight. 15. Would I have any idea what you're doing, Roman?
I said I'll be right back. That's all. I don't know if you know
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
You would
You'll see me with a serious face on my look on my face.
you may have an idea, but you're not 100% sure.
Well, when he brings down anything of the body parts, I'm going to let him know that it's probably best if you just take the heads. Because you can't identify everyone's individual body parts, but you can at least identify the heads.
There is one body and one head, from what I understand.
No. There was a pile of bones in the corner,
Okay.
and then half
Yeah.
a body on the table.
Well, I'll take the bed sheet.
So,
then.
so
Okay, I'll
so
take
just
one of the
go.
bed sheets and pile it on there, and then
Yeah.
bring it out with me, and then I don't know if you can, if you will. I don't know if it's stretching the spell, but I'll thaumaturgy the grave, I guess. With the I don't know if you can harmless tremors in the ground. If not,
You
I'll look
understand my
for.
question, Roman.
If not, then I'll just look for a shovel and start digging.
You would need to use mold earth, I would probably say, because harmless tremors is not the same as digging up stuff.
Mm.
But it's up to Curtin on how he wants to do it. We can't hear you, homie.
Harmless tremors would like fuck something over with tremor sense, but not this.
It doesn't. Well, in that case, I'll look for a shovel. If no shovel, I'll start using my crowbar, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
and just
It'll
start.
take you quite a while if you're using a crowbar.
I'm not in a hurry.
That's fine.
Is there a shovel somewhere?
You cannot see a shovel around.
Okay, well then I'll start digging.
Yep.
Away near a tree. Like
Just
not too far away.
off to the,
Yeah, off to the side near the tree where we hit at the beginning.
Yeah. Evan, what would you like to do?
Sorry that I'm interrupting. James, you were saying something and I missed it. I forgot. What were you saying again?
I told you if you because as I see you taking the bodies down,
Yeah.
bones. I said it's probably best if you bury the heads and burn the rest. Because yes, we can't really identify all the bodies and all the limbs, and also the main part, that in many religions is the soul goes to the afterlife, not the body, and the soul resides in the head.
Unless we're burning this house, which people are against it.
So what I'm saying, I'm not against burning the house. I'm just saying to give them a burial for their heads at least is showing all due respect.
I'm
Is
just
needed.
digging.
That's my opinion, and it save you a lot of time.
Okay.
I'm still at the door, by the way. I'm holding the door still.
Yeah.
I'm not like. I just hope you understand. Very respectful doing that.
Evelyn?
Yep. Back to Talia.
I don't want to help them, but if they ask, I will.
Yep.
I'm just holding the door for them.
You can do literally whatever
Yeah.
you want at the moment.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Okay. Willow, still in PTS.
I'm just staring out a window really blankly.
Okay, still
Well-
inside the house.
Yeah.
You will see me carrying those things and starting digging. I would assume.
Yeah, you should see you carry them out, but you would like see her in the window and like you're like just about to dig, see her in the window and just like move so you can no longer see her, so she can't see it happening. Still in like the same area, but you try and
No,
avoid,
I
like,
wouldn't move. I'll just start
You just do it right in front of her.
next to the tree. If it's in her line of sight, then it's in her line of sight.
Okay.
It brings some sort of. I don't
That's
know.
fine.
She wanted the
That's-
closure for the bodies. My train of thought is she insisted, and I value her enough to do this in her stead, but not care enough to.
When Willow sees this, can she like go outside?
Yeah.
And ask Arendor and be like, is there anything on them, like jewelry or something that could be used to identify them?
Just bones. I checked.
Willow's just gonna stare really blankly at the grave that you're digging.
Feel free to help. It was your idea after.
Uh, Are you listening to my advice or are you not? Are you just gonna bury the whole lot?
Unless we're burning the house, I don't want to burn anything else to give a sign since we're going to do a stakeout here.
Just taking the heads and the skulls and burying them separately. Okay.
Can unseen servants. Yeah, you can give them menial tasks.
I'm gonna
I
ritual
mean, it's not
someone.
it's not going to be very good at it, but because it hasn't got a correct tool. But yeah, it can do menial tasks like that.
It's probably gonna be better than I am at digging a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you still have.
Guys, remind me
still
to
have it
buy a
usable.
hand shovel next time we're in town. Just for those situations.
On a berry
Yeah,
road.
just burn me. Just burn my corpse if I ever die, please. Save the hassle.
I'll nod and keep digging.
I'm just gonna glare.
Would I have
No,
returned by now,
I'm
Kurt?
not. I'm not. I actually wasn't doing anything. Whatever.
Would I have returned by now, Kurt?
Yeah, you were headed back, but I was gonna head to David first.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, cool, that's fine.
David, you reach the cart and see that Talia is still sitting on the inside. You can hear her still munching away at whatever she's doing, or whatever she's eating.
Just gonna peek my head in. There's been a situation.
You see like chipmunk cheeks as she's like filled her mouth.
We should move the cart to somewhere where it's not visible. And once we've moved it, I'll catch you up to speed on what the fuck's going on.
She gets onto the front of the cart. You just hear her quite loudly, just move horses, as they just take a detour off the main path.
Yeah.
Not heading too deep into the forest, but far enough in it wouldn't be seen directly without trying to look for it, basically.
Nice.
She hops off the cart and waits for you to catch up.
I'll head over. Okay, perfect. We seem to have found the, well, the others spoke to the kids in the house. And it seemed like one of the kids had, been through a not so great situation. Pointed us to a house. We headed over there. Turns out there's been a absolute idiot psychopath that has been living there. Some sort of military personnel, I'd guess. They had a picture of themselves. Also, it was a red like.
Red and green.
The collar is red.
Yeah.
But the shoulders. So probably the rest of the uniform is
Okay.
like a dark forest green.
Dark green military uniform, but with like red collar or something. Who had been performing experiments. Let's just put it that torturing kids. There's at least one kid. Mutilated. Shall I look to Talia, see how she's reacting?
Talia, who's usually cheery and upbeat, you can see her shoulders, which are usually quite high, because obviously her stature of being, her status, as well as, her usual not giving a fuck, seems to drop down now, as if she's taking what you're saying very seriously. She like turns around as if to like march in that direction.
We plan on just waiting out for whoever was there to come back, because it seems like they've been there quite recently, and we're gonna assume that they will be heading back, and then we'll catch them when they walk back.
Okay.
I'll walk with her.
She, with a little bit of haste, walks towards follows the tracks towards where you are. where you're currently stationed with the rest of you are stationed.
Also, everyone is reasonably quite shook over this. Willow in particular did not take it well at all. Just a heads up.
You're just gonna see Caldian be shoveled in with his hand. Arendor, yeah.
Yeah, Caldian.
And putting like skulls in the grave.
Yeah. She seems that when walking towards you, she notices quite quickly that all of you really don't look in the best frame of mind.
Hello. Sorry. Are we back to us?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ladies with us. I implied.
Thalia's not with us.
Talia.
Crown, you would see that as someone who's probably interacted with her slightly more than the others, you would see that she is definitely, a lot more serious about what she's like her being here now. She's just a lot more serious in the way she's moving around.
I'm going to multiple emotions, but just give her a nod as I get back, and I'm gonna look inside the little tool belt I bought to see if there's anything I can find that would help Arendor's job go a bit easier.
Trying to remember what to put in there.
I mean, it's not a magical tool belt, so
Yeah,
if there's
yeah,
like a trouble, or something like that,
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what I actually put in it.
I wish I knew. I only wrote down tool belt. We've never opened it so far.
Yeah, we haven't. That's why I never gave you it. Like, what was in it? Yeah, you have like a small, not like shovel shaped, but like the ones that you used to like get plants out of the ground.
Yeah, troubles.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'll just. I don't know if you're like on your hands using your fingers, Arendor, but you're just gonna feel like a tap on your back, and I just hand it over.
I'll nod and keep doing it quietly.
I'm gonna turn back, and if I have any more, I'd also hand one to Willow, assuming she's just kind of sitting there.
No, you would only have the one.
Okay. Like I'm gonna walk over to the Archmage.
Yep.
Gonna give David a nod. Well, I don't exactly feel. Oh, goodbye, Mel. She'll be back, I guess. I don't exactly know how to say this, but I'm sure David's already caught you up. People have been murdered. There's an artifact of some sorts inside. All I could really identify was that it was powered by it gave off abjuration magic. I don't know too much more. When the door closes, it shakes and it makes noise. As a archmage, perhaps you would be better suited to examine this.
Yep. She walks inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her.
You see her like not even really crouch down towards it, because she's not much taller than the table anyway.
Yep.
She hovers her hand out just in front of it. Roll performance.
I'm gonna ask Evelyn first. Evelyn, can you hold the door, please, and don't let it close? It's very important you don't.
Oh, try? Can I hold the door?
There's a CD. I'm assuming the child's being buried. The body of the child's being buried, right? I'm gonna go over.
I mean, you don't know if it is a child.
but I'm still going to make the assumption, and I'm going to go over, and I'm going to go on my knees again, same position as earlier. I'm going to play the lullaby that everyone didn't hear earlier to the child.
Yep.
And I'm going to send you. How can I put it in this? Like, I just paste a link in there. Yeah. I'm going to roll performance now. Don't worry. I'm going to roll it indeed. Roll 20 though. You can hear me sing. I'm not actually going to sing, but can I roll with advantage, please?
Oh no.
You have to actually sing now.
No.
Yeah,
Can I roll with advantage?
it is, mate. It is.
Can I roll with advantage or no?
No.
I know I'm very emotional. I'm very emotional singing the song and playing the music.
You're not rolling with advantage.
Howard, you either play, sing, or cry, but not all the three things at the same time.
I'm doing all three, and you're not stopping me.
Yeah, as I was saying.
Hey, that's one way to make the next one interesting.
Talia puts her hand out in front of that glass. Where's my dice? This one.
You guys, it still doesn't sound that bad, even though it's a 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you do that, give me 1 second. Survival, but give me a second. She can tell you just by the signature of the magic that it seems to be a glyph of warding. And you have been lucky enough not to trigger its effect.
You'll pardon my ignorance, but well, I have more to do with natural magic than what this is. If you could explain a bit more detail.
This magic, when certain conditions are met, it will trigger a spell. And this variation of it seems to be quite a high level spell.
I'm gonna just turn around. Right, you lot? We don't close the fucking door. Or we don't stay inside before we close the door. Everyone outside before the door closes. I'm gonna turn to her. Are you able to disarm this in any way? If we choose to lay in wait for whoever or whatever creature might come by, then it might not be the most beneficial for us if, well, the house blows up.
Not really. I don't know what its triggering effects are.
Yes, it does.
Well, from what we could tell, closing the door started it rattling, but
you just when you say that, she pushes you to like get you to head out the house.
yeah. If Willow is still, oh no, Willow's already outside, right? So I guess we're all out.
Evelyn's at the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk outside.
Evelyn, can you please move away from the door?
Okay.
So everyone's outside the house now.
She's going to close the door and wait. Once again, you can hear the rattling of this glass. No, we're missing something. The door just seems to be a part of it.
Maybe going upstairs.
We're not supposed to be in that house for wrestling, right?
Maybe no one is allowed to be in the house? No one was in here last time.
Well, no one's in the house.
She is.
No, she isn't. She's
she isn't?
stepped outside. Nobody was in the house last time either.
Well, maybe that's the other condition. Somebody needs to be inside and close the door.
Willow,
As I'm still digging.
Willow, you're that servant of yours. You didn't see, you're the invisible one.
She wouldn't have finished casting Unseen Servant yet.
Oh, why she?
She's ritual casting it, so she's gonna be a little while.
I'll ask her to put like if she put it inside, but also close the door. What's it say? By the way, Cody can put other music on. By the way.
The last song.
Does this spell trap or whatever it is has a radius that we shouldn't be in?
No idea.
Well, how about we test our theories when we are away from this shit? I'm for burning this place down.
I still think we should wait for this person to come back. Do we make it known that someone's been in there, or do we leave the door closed and let the rattling continue?
Before we go too far down this, this whole idea that it's a person. Do we even know that it's a person? We were told of
to kill it.
We were told of
It
a
is-
monster and we were given a description.
It is something that can probably hold its.
I'm gonna turn
Or
to the.
maybe
A monster
it's
that
a
uses
man
tools.
and a pet.
Surgical equipment is very.
I'm gonna turn to Willow. Do you heard the description of the monster, right?
I'm gonna nod, yeah.
Do you, or perhaps you, and I'm gonna look at the Archmage, have either of you in any way run into anything of the sort, or heard of anything of the sort?
Have I heard any stories, Kurt, about this sort of monster?
Well,
Have I? Have I?
Anyone who has been to these lands before could roll it.
Wait, so I probably pretty much have.
Alward, Arendor, Crown, and Willow, you can as well.
Okay.
Do you want
History.
What are we
history or
rolling?
History.
or nature?
You can roll nature. Everyone else roll history.
What's
Hey,
the-
I got an 18.
Did you want a survival from me?
Yeah, survival.
19.
You set up a very good perimeter around the house, around the front area of the house, to set an ambush. It would be, unless someone has magical means to visualize you or has very keen eyesight, it would be quite difficult to see you.
I mean, it's basically making sure that we can hide on bush.
Yeah, hide on bush. Faker.
Basically, what we're gonna do.
That's a 7 history for Willow, 7 nature for Crown, right?
I got an 18.
Yeah, I have the same on history and nature, so whichever it is.
Mm-hmm. Do you say 8, Howard?
18.
18. Roman?
Natural 20 for a total of 21.
Alward and Arendor. You would have an idea of these tales, though you're not sure of the creature it refers to. It has been spread differently among different parts of the Elven culture. To you, Alward, it is a large, antlered creature. To you, Arendor, you have heard it as a slimy creature, one with long arms. neither matches the description you've been given here.
I heard it was an antlered creature. Arendelle.
I'll keep digging. I'm keeping it to myself.
It doesn't really fit the description I've heard of it. It's old folklore.
The kid said bear-like. Maybe it's something else. Doesn't have to be the same thing. It's still bad.
It's killing.
As I get off my knees, I think it's deep enough.
If you believe it's deep enough, you start to put the different bones gently into the hole, slowly laying them down. I assume, and not just kind of tip in.
It just tips a whole lot in. Now time to bury it.
No, it's
But
mo- it's
I'm gonna put out a hand before that. Listen, I don't know enough about magic, resurrection, and stuff. But didn't you mention something about a witch?
You actually believe that?
it's a
I
tale.
have the capability to bring your body back from the cold embrace of death, so why can a witch not do it?
And which one
It
of
wasn't
them,
me.
Crown, you suggest that we bring? And I point on all the skulls.
It wasn't me.
No, he's
Which
just
one
saying
of them?
It's a possibility.
I don't know.
Do you want to keep a skull?
Better than. Do you know if it's just the skull that's necessary or the rest of the body?
I have no idea.
And what knowledge do others like? What myths have I heard of witches and in Elvish lore?
You have not heard of this tale. I'm just gonna go off your previous roll.
No, I mean in general, not of this tale.
Oh, I was gonna say you.
No.
Just to say you have not heard of this tale that they're referring to.
Yeah. So can I roll history for any tale that's?
No, I'm just gonna go off your previous histories. You wouldn't have even heard of a tale of resurrection, though. Just listening to Crown, if he can do it at the power you guys have at the moment, there is a possibility that a more powerful creature could do it.
But the crown is the thing.
I need a moment to think. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go sit in a corner. Yeah, can I find like a pool of water somewhere? Is there anything anywhere?
Perception?
Better not roll fucking piss poor on this one. 18.
From a good look around, you don't notice any water nearby.
Okay.
I'm going to make a moral judgment on this. I'm not a fan of doing this to the dead, but I'm gonna open up the bag of holding and I'm gonna just stand there.
Oh no.
Ken.
What do you want me to do exactly? Put it all? Put one?
All in there. All of it.
James, message me.
If there's a chance that there's anything this witch can do to bring these people back, then
Oh yeah, half corpses attacking us. Pointing at literally only the legs.
you have a better idea, or are you just going to sit there and be snarky? That's what I
like
thought.
doing that.
I'll look at Crown. So first, we don't even know.
Yeah, it's kind of like the pot calling the thing black kettle, I believe. But there's a certain irony in what I said. I understand, but regardless, you have a better idea.
First, We do not know. We do not know if this witch even exists. Sure, maybe
No.
there is truth to tell. Second, Willow here wanted to give a final rest to those bodies. Maybe they didn't want to go back. It is for us to choose. And third,
If they do,
and it's most
I, as
important,
far
the third one. Couldn't you have done it before I started digging?
I'm gonna raise a finger and then. Yeah, that one's on me. I apologize for that one. For the first and the second point,
Oh, sorry, one sec.
Willow, I'm sure you'd prefer if the children could actually get their parents back. Yes,
Of course.
right. In that case, I think you'll agree that while I don't think any of us are quite happy with tossing human, well, or humanoid body parts into a bag.
As you are talking.
I'm gonna look even more traumatized than this.
I really hope can the inside of a bag of holding get bloody? I really
You're gonna
hope
just
not.
hear me like retching in the background and being sick again when you say this.
Those are bones. They're not like the blood dried out already. So it's...
Yeah, the blood's dried out on these.
Is there anything left upstairs?
Did you bring the
No,
body down? The
I
whole body?
brought everything down.
The heart. Yeah, he brought the half body down as well.
Yeah, that's still bloody.
I'll
stand by my statement of puking in the background.
I'll take the bed sheet that I brought all of it in with the body that is still blooded and like.
Just don't throw up in the bushes.
I'm gonna just like yeah, I'm gonna just like kind of like turn my thing away just to like try not to throw up myself. Yeah.
Don't
Both
throw
of
up in the bushes.
Both of you roll constitution. First.
Don't throw up in the bushes.
Is there a man inside?
If you look at the bushes, you'll basically see David David is like walking around, making space in the bushes where we can hide for the ambush, but then covering it up so it looks like it's natural. And like you see, he's basically been walking around, like setting this up like really well for a very long time now.
You're lucky.
Willow, constitution saving throw.
I mean, if she says she's throwing up, then.
Yeah, if she says her character would throw up.
How much?
It's how badly.
Okay.
How badly?
Very badly.
Oh, very badly.
The dice are with us.
It's like the Willow control throws up like in a small puddle. Here's the from Crown just to the side as she just like as it like projectiles out. David just like no, as like a bit drips onto the bush, like not going in to disturb his work, but it's like, bruh, I've worked on this. Why?
You know what? If it comes to that, I'll just. You know what? I've been through worse. Just gonna take on the bandana, cover my nose, and just like put on. I'll take out like I have like a dirty pair of like. I need to get shit done pair of gloves.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
put on.
Don't you dare ruin those other gloves.
Put these on and just start like take out a shitty rag that is like covered in oil and fucking blood at this point when I've cut myself accidentally, and just starts cleaning up the sick around the bushes.
James?
Oh no, he lagged out.
James.exe is so
James.Wally has.
That was by the way, that was perfectly timed, Oliver. You were very, very high quality. You leaned back and your chair bounced forward slightly. Went really bad quality, like from where the chair was out.
James, you were saying?
Did I miss anything? And also, can I message you? I went downstairs.
You find Big Stick not very good at making it pointy.
You miss people puking.
You if you stab someone, it probably would blunt like be.
Well, it's more of them running into it.
Yeah.
Stabbing.
Yeah, but it'll be more of a bludgeoning damage rather than a a piercing. It's not very sharp.
I plan. When I see that it's not really sharp, I'm gonna shout someone else over to help me.
Uh-huh. Is anyone going to go over and help?
Well, I'm holding myself back from throwing up at the moment, so.
And I'm shoving dead bodies into the bag of holding.
Why is Crown trying?
Because he's holding the bag of holding. Willow is throwing up next to him, and I'm shoving the bodies into the bag of holding.
Ah, right.
This is just a normal If
Like-
nobody
like-
heard the context of what was going
Yeah,
on,
like-
they're like,
like-
"Oh, it's a murder hobo."
all
party."
this I don't mind, but why did I have to dig this fucking hole? I did this for Willow, but no, let's bring her back. Like, come up with the idea.
I'm just saying. If later down the line we forget we have these bodies in this bag of holding,
It's
and then we
so-
get. I
I found that you have a bag of holding on you. Can you please empty it? DM smile.
It's like, oh, he's just been in there for a year
Listen,
and a
I
half.
sure as hell am burying these bodies if we can't find this witch in the woods. That's a fucking promise and a half right there.
Imagine just go to a
I'm
major
just-
city.
Great. The
I'm
whole
going
world
to make it very clear in my notes, just so you can all see. It says bag of holding with body parts.
Oh, don't worry, it's been added to my list of
Inventory.
items. My growing list as a hoarder in every
You know what?
campaign.
No, it's not the first time a party I've been in has been carrying around dead bodies.
Also, if you
No.
open up Dravos's bag of holding, I'm pretty sure he would get arrested for crimes against PETA as well as potentially war crimes. The amount of skeletons there are in there are staggering.
Bloodsome has a head.
Mel, you were
He
I
has
have
a head.
multiple heads. Don't
Well,
worry.
guys. Mel would say something, but I don't know. Mel,
Oh, it's fine.
Mel,
Mel,
you
go
are
on.
very quiet. I need to
you
turn
are
up.
very
Is
quiet. Yeah.
Your
very
mic
quiet.
sounds different. Your mic sounds different.
I didn't do anything to it.
So you were
Yeah.
saying?
Nothing.
No, babe, say something now, because we couldn't hear you. Because you're really quiet.
I know.
Even with no one's talking, I cannot understand you.
You tired?
No,
Right.
just don't give a fuck about dead bodies. So I'm like,
Alright.
hurry up.
She's like, "Let me burn the place down."
I have written in my notes multiple dead bodies and violations against the Geneva Convention.
Yep, no, that's respectable.
Yeah, sounds about
Normal
right.
day in D&D, yeah.
As I'm done with my head fully blooded, just take
I
some dirt.
definitely you, Ash, by
Take
the
some
way.
dirt, just to clean it off with the dirt.
Yeah.
Well,
Someone, for the love of God, with that bloody spell that you all love using to make yourself look pretty, use it now, please, when it's useful.
I'll cast Prestige on the sick and clean up everyone.
my hands, please.
Huh?
Oh yeah, and I'll clean the the corpses as they're going through as well.
Moet je mijn benen eens voelen? Oh, dat moet je ook even masseren. Ik ga zo dood.
Ugh.
Kan het in de was? Ik ga morgen vroeg nog een wasje draaien.
So
Yeah.
just check something.
Even kijken dat ik ze in zet.
For a second, I thought your mom was yelling at you, Oliver.
Vers dan?
I thought your mom was yelling at you, but no, it was Mel's mom.
No,
You can do
my
My
mom.
mom tried to scare me with the cold hands, but instead I went like, give me a massage. And she was like, wah.
Instant.
Hi, Mom.
Like, you should do this. Oh, James, say hi, Mom.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Huh?
See you next week.
Oh,
See
she
you
said
next
see you next
week.
week.
I know
No.
my mom only came in to drop off my headphones, which I had left downstairs.
Bij fiasco?
Yes,
That's
I do.
respectable.
She said, "No, the cat's gonna play with them," so I thought I'd
Alright.
bring them upstairs.
Well, what now?
Burning the house down.
Did we not all agree that we were going to? Or actually, no, we didn't all agree this. But
I-
Well, we're gonna do it afterwards.
I still think we should burn the house.
listen, if the house is burnt, you're going
He
to.
won't come.
It's about the same as putting a big fire, saying, "Well, we know of what you have done."
Mm-hmm.
No, we kind of do know what he's done. So,
Yeah.
As a druid, I could write that in the clouds if you would wish. You know, I could,
okay.
We know what you've done. The guy's like, what the fuck is this fucking... What have I done?
We know what you did last summer.
So,
Da-da.
A random guy on the street sees it. Oh no.
My wife's found out.
I watch porn. Shit.
They
Yeah.
know I was a drag queen at the end last
Never.
summer.
Kern, can we have "I Know What You Did Last Summer" as the theme song for Skywrite?
no.
Good.
Uh,
Glad we're on the same page.
okay, how long are we waiting? What are we waiting for? How do we know that it's the person?
There is a better song for it though, Ash, but you ban anyone who uses the song. So
How is the flute song better song for it?
it's a better song for everything.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that, Robin?
Well, I was talking to the others. So, if we're not
Well-
burning it down, what do we do?
Well, I'm going to just point over my shoulder. David Baguetta over there has been running through the bushes for the last couple of minutes. I believe he might be looking for a spot for us to sit in. And now that the blood and all the other traces of our visit have been magicked away out of existence, I'd say it has a pretty good shot succeeding.
Could you help me sharpen
okay.
this stick though?
Yeah, I've
Sharpen a stick?
Well, it's a pike. I was trying to make a makeshift pike in case something ran at us. We can just pull it forward. Up. It's the bear.
Or you
Okay,
can use
I'm-
your sword.
I'm not the inventor. That one over there is.
Okay.
I'm
No,
gonna
I
point
don't
it
think you
to
guys catching on. So, like bears, so you can just rest the pike down and not use much energy, and it'll just run into it, and it'll just snap because it's a stick. But then, yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
it'll
It's
still
a
do
bear
some...
that can use instruments.
Not musical.
No. Anyway, so I'm gonna go towards David. David, can you help me just sharpen this pike? You just lay it on the ground in case a bear runs at us or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
I
lagging
know,
as well.
don't worry about it. I like these sorts of sessions.
Sorry, Oliver.
that's fine. So well, I've set up so we can hide in the bushes. Those of you who don't have any real way of attacking from a distance, they need to get close up. The bushes that are closer, they can hide in. Those of you who want some height advantage, I've spotted a position in one of the trees you could hide in as well.
I think that's best for you
I'm already there.
and Arendor.
As you say it,
I was
I
gonna
just
ask-
start climbing.
I was gonna ask if you could help me sharpen the end of this spear
Or
or this pike.
athletics, whichever one you would use.
I will like.
I'm just
strike
gonna
it.
Sure, I could.
I'm gonna try to make a contraption in case the animal runs towards us. Okay, just like lift it up or something.
I'm sorry. You
To
want
hold it
to?
in place.
You want to lift up the beast if the beast were to come.
No, just lift up the pike so it impales itself on it.
Right.
Like a baby trap.
I'm just gonna like take out my like pen and paper. I just take like a backpack. Just look through what the fuck I have in it. look around. Grab me a bunch of really sturdy sticks. About the longer the better, and then I can cut them down into size. But make sure they're quite thick so that they don't break easily.
I'll look for some more sticks because I don't
Yeah.
think this is the best one.
Yeah, find more ones.
Howard, you can roll survival. That's a big oof on the 14 with a +8.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna use my metal
I
dice.
have +8? No, I have +5.
Oh wait,
I was
yeah,
gonna
my
say-
metal dice got stuck. Okay.
Oh yeah, you only have like a +3 to dex, don't you?
No, +5 to dex.
Just
But I don't have a.
Oh, you don't have.
I got a
proficiency.
16.
No, I don't
I
have
got a
proficiency.
16. I got a 16.
Okay, we'll deal with the things in order. So, Aaron table. You hop up between the trees. Every so often, just like slipping, because you're not quite used to trees being this tall. Not for a while. You haven't been used to it for a while.
Mhm.
But you make your way up into a fairly decent vantage point. That allows you to look like essentially like at roof height with the building. What do you say, 16?
Yeah.
You find quite a few sticks. Some are thick, like what David has asked for, but not quite as long. Some of them are pretty much perfect for what he's asked for, and then you've got a few that are like skinny, but quite a lot longer than what he asked for as well.
Well, I'm gonna just cut as many off as I can of the good, but the majority of the best ones I could, and just take a pile over to him.
Yeah, you would have 5 of like exactly what he asked for.
And this is what will this do? Obviously, they've got some more sticks, but
Just gonna inspect them. How thick are we talking? Like, if we're talking diameter of them.
Like
Yeah, no, I don't know your fucking the size of your hands, man. Like, this could be a lot of things, right? So I have to bring this out.
like 15 mil in diameter.
That's a lot.
Sorry,
That's a
15
lot of
centimeters in diameter.
Okay, thank. I was gonna say millimeters. That's fucking nothing.
Yeah, that's like that. Yeah.
That's literally like.
That's 1.5
Baby.
centimeters.
Sorry, I'm used to real measurements. I had to try and convert it for you.
Cope. Cope.
It's like 5 inches.
You can say inches. I know inches conversions.
Okay, cool.
Or at least roughly. Yeah. So a 5-inch diameter.
Yeah.
That's pretty substantial. Kind of like give them a bit of a bend to make sure that they're not just like rotten or gonna crack immediately. Like I need this to be sturdy.
Yeah, you give them a bend. They don't seem to crack, but you can feel like if you put too much pressure, they would just snap.
Yeah.
But they're like the right amount that you can bend them so you can see a curve, but if you went to bend anymore, it would snap.
well, I think that's fine because at the end of the day, you're just going to impale them.
They are a little bit wet, so you know if they were left to dry for a little bit, they would be fine.
Okay, well I'll just let them dry.
Yeah.
How long are you going to take your time and prepare all this? What if they come while you're preparing?
Well, they come well there.
That's a great thought. Why don't you go look if they come? Someone.
I'm yelling at you from the tree.
From the tree.
Why don't you look if they fucking come?
Sure, I'll look if I see anything.
It won't
Perfect.
say anything, just look.
You know, perhaps they're just going to be so confused
And then
that
a 20. Nice.
You don't see anything as of yet.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
While you're up there, can you see if you can find any fucking animals? Maybe I can ask them what the hell is going on in the woods.
Do I see anything with a net 20?
Yeah, you see a deer, quite far away, but yeah, about 500 foot to the north.
About 10 turns from here, there's a deer.
Don't say that. That's how you know someone is too much of a D&D nerd. Fucking taking measurements in turns.
It's 10 tons. It's about 10 tons of sprinting.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and the thing is that can be very different.
Yeah, but for most people, it's
Yes,
30.
I'm talking about my speed.
Yeah.
We're going to do this and. How do we want to do this?
You're not killing anyone, no.
No, I'm going to look up there. Did you say you found a deer?
Yeah, in that direction.
Okay, thanks. And I'm going to turn myself into a deer.
Oh no.
Alright. Well, Oliver was
The
doing
mating
something,
begins.
Oh, no. Ash, if you want a solo session, it can be arranged.
I mean, it's more along the lines of, do you want a solo session? 'Cause I'm wondering if I should be leaving the campaign. Because if you want a solo session, I feel like I should be running away.
Ash, if you want a solo session, we can have a solo session.
1-on-1. Roll initiative and stuff. Who initiates on who?
Roll a con save, Ash.
Let me. Shit. Even if I am a male deer, nothing says the other hole can't get used. So.
It's actually a dragon that's cast true polymorph on itself.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm chromatic or
Metallic.
yeah. In that case, I'm fine. I hope.
Okay. So,
It's prismarine though.
regarding the trap that I was
no.
going to make,
Yeah.
before we
Before
fell
we go down
into
to
Deer
Deer Chronicles.
So, what I was thinking, because there's no point in trying to make something overly fancy, like mechanically, that's just gonna fucking malfunction. What I was thinking was very simple. You know when you have a rake on the ground and you step on it and it swings up and hits you in the face?
Yeah.
Basically like a reverse version of that, where I'm gonna have the contraption on the ground, like flat almost, covered with like grass, dirt, leaves and such.
Yeah.
To make it as natural as possible. Where there are certain like almost like the rake part that if you walk on them, it's gonna flip up, and the titans that are like really sharp, and I'll try to put like sharpened, almost make it like thorny in a sense, is gonna fling up and just stick into the creature, so that it's gonna be incapacitated and has to pull itself out of it.
Yep. Can you roll?
Yeah, that's pretty much what
survival for me.
And I'm going to
I'll
force
be-
Alward to help me in building this, and I'll just be like,
I
"Okay,
will help.
just be like, okay, you
I'll-
hold there, you cut this,
You-
no, not like that, like perfect."
You're still gonna roll it just survival on its own though.
That's
I
fine.
would I was gonna give you disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, because you've never.
Well, he
made
had, the
something
same,
like this
he, had,
before.
he had the same idea as me anyway, like when it comes to the pike, but
Yeah.
he's going there.
Oh, that's great.
What is it?
22 because I rolled on that 19.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I'd rolled one more, let's roll one more to see what the disadvantage would have given me. Ah, it would have been a 13. It's quite a substantial dip.
Yeah, it would have made a massive difference.
Quite a substantial dip.
You build the trap very well. You do a quick test with it to make sure it works, and it flings up and then drops.
Impales Alward.
kills
It
Alward
works.
on the spot.
It works.
And then drops. Oh no. Oh no. It flicks up for a few seconds, and then after a couple more, drops back down.
Nice. So it seems to be functional.
Yep.
Alright, great.
How much damage it's going to do and how effective it's going to be, you have no idea.
It seems to work. That's about as good as I'm gonna take it. It's good.
Yep.
Okay, well, I didn't think I was gonna build a fucking trap. I guess we'll maybe see how effective it is. Let me cover it up. Grass, dirt, pebbles, leaves.
Survival on
Just
doing
things,
all of that.
things that make it look just fully natural.
You can survival on that and roll with advantage if Howard's helping.
Oh no, he's forced to help me. I'm not asking.
Yeah, I'll help him.
I'm not asking for consent here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ah, the same way Crane's deer is not asking for consent.
James, he didn't see how old the deer was. Runs away.
8.
Ooh.
I rolled a 2 and a 5.
Oh, by the way, I love the. That was amazing. To be honest.
Yep. Can you both make deck saves for me?
Yes.
I don't want to do a dex save. I really don't want to do a dex save.
Is there a save you want to do?
60. James?
15.
15. Just to. Oh, wait, you haven't done it. What were you asking, Ash?
No, I was just kind of making fun of Oliver.
Oh.
You're
You're going to hate this very much, Oliver. You've made your trap so effective that you're not able to respond in time. I had already written its DC down.
First fucking suffering from success over here. Call me DJ Khaled.
I mean, at least you'll get to see how effective it is.
Yeah.
How much damage am I taking?
8 each.
Oh, that
No, shit,
hurts.
man.
That hurts.
Are you alright there?
Wait, why is it?
You only half of the trap has hit both of you.
Oh,
So if you
worked.
would suspect a bigger creature would get hit by both sides.
Okay, that's effective.
Yeah, do you want a health potion?
Okay.
You two can't.
Give him back the health potion you bought from him.
Stonks.
Yeah.
By the way, you two both can't move. You're incapacitated.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
get out of the trap.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna try.
Since I've built it, at least I know what should be the best way to get out of it.
You just like push yourself off it.
Oh, I'm a fucking
Just like-
genius.
I am
and a
with this
dumbass at
game.
the same time.
No argue there.
Oliver, you're going to hate this so much. You are 1 off the survival check not for that to happen, and 1 off the save.
Yeah, that's
Oh no.
Like, do I
that's why.
do I manage to get out?
Yeah, you could just like push yourself off.
Give me a moment.
As the trap just like lowers itself back down.
Okay,
I'm gonna give him a potion, like that potion I promised him.
I'm
Just
gonna
being
drink,
nice.
Just gonna drink said potion. Thanks.
It's a normal health potion, right?
So
2d4 plus 2.
You could heal it all back.
Well, I rolled 9 in total, so yeah,
Yeah.
I do heal all of it back. Okay, thank fuck.
Well, I'm only giving him the one. I'm not drinking mine.
Okay, that's fine.
I wonder,
I'm just gonna have the.
I wonder what Willow and Evelyn do while this is all happening.
Well, Willow is still throwing up with that nat 1. She's still fucking- She thinks she's
I did
fine.
clean it.
She looks at her sick, starts throwing up
I
again.
did clean the
sick
stick. I
is-
did
sick
clean
is
the
magicked
stick up.
away.
Yeah,
cleaned
we
it.
got magicked away.
Howard has just been reduced to janitorial duties.
I am gonna clean. I am actually going to clean the weapon, the trap with Presty as well, so the blood's off. Just like
Right. And I'm gonna once again try and cover it up. Okay, let's try it. Let's try again.
Yep, I'll try again then.
Roll
He has
with
advantage. He has advantage again. We're gonna try this again.
Oh no, this time is fine. Why do I roll? When I have advantage, I don't need to roll good on both rolls. I only need a 1. That's
Stop
20.
sending me
It's a 22. I rolled a nat 19 and 16. It's so annoying.
Okay,
Can't
until I meet the deer, I'm gonna send you deer memes. You don't have to look at it.
You like the deer that you're not looking kids idiots.
Listen, that's me. I'm the small deer.
Ash knows what the Prismarine Dragon is. Fun. Willow and
yeah.
Eve, are you going to be doing anything while you watch these two idiots build a trap, impale themselves with said trap, get out of trap, and cover trap up like nothing ever happened?
I did clean the blood as well, so nothing ever happened.
Well, are you going to do anything?
Is she still throwing up?
I don't know. Willow, are you still throwing up?
No,
What are you doing then?
I'm just staring traumatized into the middle of nowhere.
I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna go get Willow and just put her in a bush somewhere. I'm just gonna place her in a bush, like, yeah, hide here, okay? Yeah.
Are you going to allow him just to move you into a bush?
I'm very traumatized at the moment. I'm kind of like in shell shock / disassociation mode.
I'll go with her and give her
Yeah,
a
you
motivational
two go in,
speech about.
hide in a bush.
I will give her a motivational speech about how this is probably gonna end up happening more because we're a group now, and she should get used to it.
I'm gonna look even more traumatized.
I'm gonna go and hide in the bush behind the trap. I'm gonna.
This is one of those D&D sessions where, like, if you guys have ever checked the D&D meme subreddit, you've seen like those like compilation memes where it's like 8 different memes, just every person's just doing their own thing, each one of them running it down. That's today's session.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Roman sent me. We've been playing for 3.5 hours, but it's been 20 minutes in game. It's like,
Oh, that's not. That's
yeah.
That's not impressive.
No, but it's like, yeah, you guys have been hinting for 20 minutes.
No, that's fine. Flop's been playing for 3 years and about 2 weeks have passed.
Yeah, man. That's fine. Okay. Crown, you finally meet your nemesis. The deer.
The deer.
The deer.
Andy.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let's reduce the IQ down to room temperature. Not very hard. I'm always on the verge.
You're like someone's put the heating on.
I did that. Hello. That house. Hoof. Do you know what's in there? You seen people?
What house?
That house.
Are you lifting your like hoof up?
Yes.
That house.
The other deer's more distracted on how you're doing that.
The leg?
He's pointing. You wouldn't see Scooby-Doo.
The two-step program to lift your hoof.
Yeah. No, just the Scooby-Doo head, just point, tail.
The deer's just gonna try to copy what you've done. You just see it like.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt himself.
And like after like really trying to lift its foot up for a little while, it just like tips itself over.
And it dies.
Are you okay?
No, that hurt. God.
Oh dear.
Listen, you chose to be room temperature IQ. I'm matching your energy. This is not my fault.
The deer has room temperature IQ. It's not my fault. You can blame Wizards of the Coast for it.
Well, technically, we blame real life animals for it.
No. Dolphins in this game have low IQ as well, but they're
Alright.
really intelligent.
Since I understand deer, I'm going to look at it. Bring out its most deepest, darkest desire. If you tell me about the house, I'll give you food.
It still doesn't know what a house is.
Come with me.
It
This
just
would
starts to follow you.
I'm going to lead it past the tree where Arendor is. And to the house.
I'm gonna put this in your hands.
Oh
Can
shit.
you roll a D4 for me?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Because
no.
because he doesn't know where the trap is.
Yep, I don't know where the trap is.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And can you roll a second D4 for me?
Oh, no.
I would like to know which number would kill the deer and me, and I will roll the d4 in public, just so we all know what the stakes are, or technically
Deadly
where the stakes are.
stakes.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
are the
okay.
stakes?
Your number you're both trying to avoid is 1.
All right, time to run it down.
One straight.
This is me, and this is the friend deer. That's the dead deer.
Wait, okay. Here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? I have a thing, okay? Can I just say this?
Yeah.
You have eyes.
Chronologically speaking, am I not still at the top?
Yeah, exactly.
You're like at the trap, but it just looks like 2 deers have walked on the area.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, it could survive. I gotta roll the dice. I gotta roll it publicly, just so there's no hint.
Technically, John has not John. Fucking, oh my god, names. David has seen me turn into a deer.
And also, I wouldn't
I
know.
turned into a deer in front of you guys.
Yeah, slightly off to the side, but he was busy.
Well, pretty publicly, and I just ran past them. So
You're just gonna. Okay. Can someone just get the DS to fuck off so they don't trigger the trap unnecessarily?
Yeah, we would see him though. Yeah, we would. We don't know.
Unless they just rush.
Am I gonna rush the deer?
He just fucking lets arrows into the What is a fucking ninja deer? I'm so mad. David, you just watch as it like walks over where the trap is, and just continues walking at such a leisurely pace.
Oh,
And
did he make a save?
Yeah, when the trap comes up, it's already walked way past the trap.
So does he know of the house? As we're trying to put the trap out.
It got a fucking 22.
I'm gonna like turn around and look at the trap. Huh. The house is in front of you.
I'm sorry, I'm done from the fucking ninja deer.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Deer.
I can tell the session isn't really going very well.
No. It's like, oh my god. Not even in the fuck. Kurt is like, I prepared again, and what happened? Absolutely fucking nothing. Help.
Hey, as much as happened is fine. I'm not bothered with that. Yeah, the deer
I
walks
have the perfect deer beam.
Is it the fucking one across the ice again?
No.
Okay. It looks at you, Crown. Oh, you mean this wooden thing?
Yes.
He walks into the trap again.
I think I've seen things go in and out of it.
What things?
Big things, small things.
I'm gonna use my hoof to point at Alward, who is a half elf, so he should have the pointy ears. Things like
Yeah.
that thing.
And tons around, jumps. Bit like that, yeah.
Was there something else with that thing?
No, just other ones that look like that.
What was the portrait inside?
There's an elf.
Oliver?
Huh?
It was also an elf, right? The portrait inside was also an elf.
Hmm?
Yes.
I would describe the clothes that the elf had. Out of curiosity, to see if Sister recognizes that.
I don't think I saw that.
And I would also describe the bear creature.
When you describe the bear creature, it's gonna look around and where bear?
Well, no, I'm describing the creature. I'm not calling it a bear.
Oh,
Describing
okay,
it.
you're just describing the creature.
I have learned from the Franz deer that you do not say certain things.
you don't say the name of creatures it's scared of.
Yes,
It's still
that is
gonna
a mistake.
it's still gonna look around as you're describing this big I assume you're describing it's paw
Well, I'm
print?
describing what we got from the kids, and I'm also going to describe what Alward described, I guess.
It was a deer-like creature with antlers.
Because
Big.
I don't think Aaron Dorr said anything about his thing, right?
No.
No.
He didn't say anything about his film,
No, it
so I do not know this.
Yep. I the one with the antlers definitely not seen. The other one maybe seen. Not around here though.
Where?
In the rocky place where there's no trees.
Rocky place with no trees. Explain.
The pathway we're following led to rocks and mountains.
Yeah,
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the deer.
It's what in case you
It's
Motherfucker, did you know that there could be more than one rocky place?
It's going to use its nose to point because it still hasn't got the
The whole
the whole hoof thing
leg
down,
pointing.
and just nose that way as it's pointing down the tracks.
Okay.
Who knows?
So the same place then. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. The last thing I would ask it is if it knows of any sort of a witch of the woods. Maybe if it's like a more fairy tale thing where where she takes care of animals and stuff.
This is a really bad joke incoming, so I'm gonna take a deep breath. Which is that? You're welcome.
Can I signal Arendor to shoot the deer?
We're eating him tonight.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
In which case,
In which case,
I to leave.
I slightly moved the ball, you know.
Upwards into the air, directly up at Jesus.
Russian roulette with a bow and arrow.
So he doesn't know anything then about a witch.
Not really. It was gonna
Old
answer a different
woman?
one. I was gonna answer a different one of your questions, but you moved on too quickly.
Which one?
I'm not telling you that. You moved on too quickly.
The
This
question
is
I asked
stupid.
before. Well, the question I asked before was about would I have noticed that it looked like it was about to say something, but I
Yeah,
moved on.
you would have noticed.
In that
It
case, I
was.
would go back to the last question.
It wasn't the last question. It was the one about the clothing.
Which clothing?
The red
You
and
asked
green.
if it had the military gear.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I'd check about that.
Oh, yeah. I not in green, but in red.
Red clothing?
Mhm.
What, same pointy person?
Yeah.
I like. Woman or man?
Not sure.
Were they bringing more of him here?
I didn't see them. Yes, there was.
What were they doing when you saw them?
Just walking in the house.
Anything in particular?
No.
Okay. 1 second. Don't be scared. I'm going to feed you. Maybe. Actually, never mind. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn back into a human
It's
being.
like one eye like slightly open.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back into a water ganassi. I'm
Shoot
gonna
that eye.
pull out.
Ah!
I'm gonna pull out an apple.
Ah!
I can still talk to
Immediately
you. Relax.
immediately calms down with apple.
So you were here. Yeah.
Yes,
So-
seeing as I said I'm going after that deer, and then I turned into a deer. You would
I
expect
thought
that
you.
I was
I
a deer.
thought it was something. I thought
So bloody hell! What the hell are those?
it's my idea that he's improved.
Yeah, we set up a little trap.
Huh. Okay.
You'd see that-
Are there
you'd see
any
that
more
now.
of them? Because I don't exactly want this deer to get impaled on the way out. It's
Oh
also
no, it's
valuable
just
information.
this funny.
You would see that owl would have still got like the holes in his chest of where it impaled him.
I see the. Usually the saying is the brains and the brawn, but
LeBron.
Listen, he got impaled as well. I just
Yeah, we
it works
listen,
too well.
listen. I'm
the brawn
too
and the
good-
brawn is what I'm hearing.
Listen. I'm too smart for my own good. I tried to cover it up so that it would be hidden. And it was a bit too sensitive, so we triggered it.
And he
Yeah,
forgot
like
where
my
to
mother.
step right afterwards.
It hurt like a motherfucker.
So what I'm hearing is you have both been hit by a trap that deer over there avoided.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we were deliberately touching the trap, trying to cover it up.
It's an ninja deer.
And the deer that had no idea where the trap was, that also touched the trap.
It didn't touch the trap.
It didn't touch a trap.
Yeah, it did. It
sprung the trap.
moved out the way. It just walked.
How?
It just like sauntered out
No,
the
but
way.
there's no way. That just doesn't make any sense.
It must have noticed the
Maybe.
trap. It must have noticed the trap to dodge
It
it.
just sauntered
Yeah,
out.
What did you say, Matt?
dear.
Lifted up.
It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
ninja
deer is
deer.
fucking running.
It's
a ninja deer.
saved.
I sent it to Karen. Wait, I'll send it to you.
Well, regardless, it's quite.
The fuck up, Rick.
It worked. It does its
You
job.
just said
well.
shut the fuck up.
And also, it's for when the way we were thinking about this. You know, if the bear thing runs at us, we can kind of impale it and keep it in place.
Right. I don't know anything about a bad thing, but according to the deer, it saw the same person you saw, David, in the portrait, but wearing red military clothing rather than green. Same
Well.
elf. It also saw multiple elves being led in by other elves, or in groups of elves. So So,
Into the house.
Groups.
right,
No,
what,
it just seen other elves go into it.
multiple,
So,
though, not just one.
On
Yeah,
their
but
own.
no. Yeah. Multiple different, but not at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, bad. Yeah. I'm gonna turn to the deer. Do you know what, how far apart, approximately?
No, this food's nice.
Great.
Um,
Uh, well, we could also surprise him by, shutting the fuck up now.
could you ask the deer to go inside to check the picture?
Where am I gonna check?
No,
Oh no.
no, I'm not setting the deer inside the death house.
Hmm.
Well,
Right.
Doesn't doesn't care for human life, but cares for a deer's life.
I don't particularly care about deer life either, but this one has been helpful, so
I
I'm not
mean,
that much of an asshole.
could be even more helpful by being dinner.
Yeah.
No.
Man has good
Hey,
berry.
you could also be helpful if I turn you into dinner. Also, good berry.
Try me, bitch boy.
No one needs dinner. Everyone will just eat the same tasteless food. This is like the medieval version of like Nutri pills.
So, are you guys gonna stand there and talk? And that creature might show up any minute.
I thought you were looking out for it.
I am not yet. Nothing coming yet.
Well, listen, I apologize for trying to
Hey,
find
I'm below
more
everybody.
information about that creature.
Bush.
I've described it to the deer. Apparently, it's seen it, like the bear-like one at least. I don't know if
at
it saw.
what time it usually comes back.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it saw a bear, in which case we might be sitting and worrying about a bear rather than the creature.
Well,
Anyway,
yeah.
yeah, well, nothing lost. I'll ask. Yeah, and I would ask.
What, when it usually comes back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark time.
Nice.
Dark time.
My favorite time.
Makes sense.
Nice.
So for a deer, I don't know if that means whenever it decides to take a nap. That could also be considered
Job
dark time.
done.
Dark time.
Job's done.
Me.
Hey Willow,
Me.
wanna climb
me,
up
dum
here?
dum.
It's
You
safer
give me
here
dum
than
dum.
down there.
I don't know if May is still alive.
Hey,
I'm sure.
I
I am.
traumatized her.
I'm here.
Hey Willow, wanna
Just
climb
still-
up here?
stare-
The view is nice and it's safer here than up down there.
Are you sure about that?
I'll just like nod my head really like numbly.
Are you good at climbing? I can lift you up
Do
if you
you,
want.
do you not want to hear my stories?
No, thank you.
how
I'm
high-
traumatized from the
how
last
high-
conversation we had.
How high is the tree that you're in, Roman?
About 20 feet.
20, yeah, 20
Uh,
feet up.
Willow, do you want a hand, or you got this on your own?
Wait, I have a spell. Wait, I have a spell. I have
Well,
a spell.
you know how we're waiting to fight some sort of a monstrosity that's been killing people. You might want to save this.
Oh, yeah. I would like some help. Yes, please.
I'm going to use Thorn Whip, and I'm going to like
Throw her up the tree.
yeah, I'm going to
Catch!
like hoist her up to Arendor.
So
Are you going to
you're-
accept being hit?
Yes.
I'm not hurting her in any way.
Yeah, no, but she has to accept being hit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just like try to hoist her up to Arendor, and then he'd do the rest, I guess.
Who the fuck?
So you're trying to help her with that spell, but the only thing you do to me is
Yes, because Willow didn't say that she had sold my soul to a devil.
Wait, what?
Whatever.
She said it?
What?
Did you get good coin?
Yes, funny things that happen.
5 copper. That's a pretty good deal there.
It's too much.
Sorry, I know that's what you're worth, but I'd say I'm worth a lot more.
6 copper.
I didn't realize you were also not very good with numbers. A lot is not just 1 copper. So maybe it is. I
Oh,
don't know.
sorry. I mean, I'll put the price up a little bit more. 7 coppers.
Are you poor as well by any chance? Because maybe 7 coppers considered a lot.
No, you've seen my wallet.
I've seen it too.
crown of ripping it into them.
Well, nevertheless, up you go, Willow. And I'm going to lift her up.
Did you have a moment, Asher, you forgot about how much gold I have on me?
No, I just chose to ignore it. Also, I'm pretty sure I have more money than you.
Right, I
Yeah,
know,
but not more copper.
Who's the richest person? Who's the richest person in this group?
How much have you got, Ash? Go on.
890 gold.
890. How much have you got, Roman? No, wait, go on, I'm just going down. Roman, how much have you got?
I got 26 gold.
Oliver, how much have you got?
I've got 1,055.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was
And
gonna say.
Mel-
Oh yeah, that's because half of you guys paid him, didn't you?
Yeah,
Mel,
It's
how
because
much
I
have
came
you
in and
got?
I
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Roman. I was gonna say that number's not quite right.
I got 780.
Okay, and Willow, how much have you got?
962.
How many platinum do you
Now,
have, Roman?
I've got 1,472 gold.
You spent all of it on my dresses.
No, I had 2k.
See, that's not impressive. Raxavan ran around for fucking months IRL time with 15k plus.
Yeah.
Listen,
And I-
I'm
And then he blew all of it immediately on one shopping spree.
I'm
Yeah,
just.
he went on the full cocaine and hookers, like he really committed on that one.
Cocaine and hookers in the whole.
The hookers came early, the cocaine came later.
So yeah, I'm just saying. I've got no money bags right now.
It's a real shame when you all find out that Tally is just rolling in it compared to all of you.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, really? The archmage who controls the city is richer than the fucking adventurers.
No, I
Yeah.
can't. I don't
We'll
believe.
have this.
She's currently in the party, so
So
yeah.
Kurt, you can shut the fuck up. Just be happy I'm not doing a pyramid scheme where I'm getting all the squirrels to sell themselves. I would make bank, homie.
Oh, and the what's it called as well? The raccoons.
Leave my raccoons alone.
They were good money.
No, they're good feed.
You start a pyramid scheme. I'm dropping a pyramid on your head.
Okay, so Willow and I are on a tree. David is in a bush. Where are the
I'm
others?
hiding in the bushes now.
I'm talking to deer. I would inform everyone that the creature would be would usually pop up around darkness.
You see a thumbs up from the bush.
Are you the cat, like the sad cat, like thumbs up?
Can I roll stealth to
No.
hide in bush now? Is that alright? Because I'm just gonna hide in bush now.
I'm gonna how split up are people and how close are the closest people to each other?
15.
I would be spread away from the others a bit. Although I don't have dark. I
I'm
don't have
right
any
next to
darkness.
Arundel.
I've got a 21. I got a nat
That's
15.
That's not
but,
answering my question.
So I got 21 stealth. No, I was
So-
just telling you guys.
I would be off from the others a bit. I would make sure that I have quite a bit of distance and still quite a good view since
I'm like in a
me
bush.
shoot.
Yeah,
I
like
assume do we have any people that have to be in melee range?
No, I don't think so. I think we're like that. We're the
I'm-
weird
I'm-
range party.
I
You have
am melee.
one. You have one person.
I am melee.
I mean,
Yeah, and then
You're a bard.
Alward
Yeah,
has
yeah,
a.
fighter.
You're
a
Yeah, well, you're that abomination of a combo that I don't know still what it's going to do. But
Mine.
So we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
we have two
yeah.
bard fighters. That's the funny part.
You talk about Oliver's.
No,
No,
you.
it was
No,
talking about you.
you're the bard fighter. You're the bard gunslinger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
Gunslinger's
Gunslinger is a
a
fighter. It's a fighter subclass.
Yeah, it's a fighter subclass.
It is.
Yeah.
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 Wasn't gunslinger its own?
No.
Thing?
Nope, it is a fighter subclass.
Huh,
Yeah.
double abomination.
Yeah, but at least Oliver's done something spicy with it and gone the other way around.
I think I've done alright. I don't.
No, you went bard into fighter. He's gone fighter into bard.
Yeah, he's not fighting so bad.
I'm just like, okay, I take three levels, get a gunslinger, and then I'm never touching fighter again.
I'm gonna find where everyone is. I'm gonna turn to the archmage. You joining in on this?
Yeah, she's just gonna walk into the bush and crouch down.
Great. I'm gonna go find the area with the most people in it, and I'm gonna sit there and get ready to cast Pass Without Trace whenever I feel like it. Whenever it starts to get dark.
So I'm behind the trap, by the way.
Whatever you just remember the Archmage rolled 21 for stealth.
Okay, so she's with me then,
Ooh,
and
nice.
Arendor and Willow, I guess then, because that would be the largest group.
Well, I'm
She's just
I'm
like
still
pick
behind the
a-
trap.
She is just like kind of pick a bush.
I was
and
literally
wait.
in the same bush as Willow, so like below the tree there.
Willow's
We're all
in a
pretty
tree
close.
though.
Right, below the tree they
Yes.
are in.
Oh, below the tree. Okay,
Yeah.
in that case, it would be we'd be one big happy family, and those two
Yeah.
would be somewhere else.
Who's those two? I'm not behind the tree. I'm behind the trap, so I don't think that's that bad.
Yeah, the trap isn't where these guys are.
The tree ain't that far away though, is it?
We took it.
Okay.
The tree that Arendor is not next to the trap, is it?
No.
That's
It's
right.
not.
Yeah. So
Well,
you and David are in different places compared
Well,
to where.
I got 21 anyway, so I don't think my stealth is that bad.
Yeah, that's fine. So everyone else can roll stealth. I have not cast Pass Without Trace yet. I will do it as soon as it starts to get dark.
Shark totem then. I couldn't find. I haven't made Talia. I forgot I haven't made Talia a playable token, so I can't say it as her.
Nice. 17, 15. So as soon as it gets dark, we would be 27, 25, 31, 32, and 37.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. And David is 18, and Alward is 21.
Okay, I think it's probably a good time.
Yeah. Since we have the vantage point, we'll be keeping watch.
Yeah.
Willow and I.
Mm-hmm. So let's end the session, yeah?
I think it's a good time to end the session.
Nah, let's do a fight now.
Fight.
No, let's go. We do.
Battle.
Battle.
Me sitting here having work tomorrow.
Wait. You said you wanted to have a fight, right, Evelyn? Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Wait, why?
You wanted a fight. Wisdom saving throw.
I never said I wanted to fight. I said I
Okay.
didn't want to stop the session. No. Oh, don't
I
damage
had
me.
a
No,
back.
you're like the second. You're like the what, 1, 2, 3, 4 PM.
I just got a double nat. I just rolled both of my d20s, and like that, I've got a double nat 20 on the fucking.
I'm still gonna make the save just because I think it's funny.
I got it.
A 5.
Oh, I just changed now.
You are feared
Oh,
and incapacitated.
Great.
Oh.
Big sense. Okay, like I said, we will wrap up today's session there.
Woohoo!
Great.
Yep.